There we go. Ah, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Hello, hello. I am back. Welcome. Welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club, the cutest game this side of the Mississippi. Or at least so I've been told. Okay, music is getting a bit weird. There we go. First for my queen, as she deserves. I think my go live is quite funny. I'm just gonna give another second, maybe two, and just peek on the Discord, just to see if it's still doing its thing. It should be though, right? Surely. Let's see. The way I have to check on it is weird, because I have to have anything that's unnecessary closed and off. I'm using the little Opera integration just to take a peek and take a look-sees. It's not nearly as fancy as how I normally would operate, but, you know, it will manage. It will have to do. Okay, let's see. My go live is still testing DDLC. How about no? How about no? There we go. Anyway, it is time for Doki Doki. I am Oki, you are Doki. Let's get to this. Visual novel dating sim with a writing mechanic. I think. Oh. Okay. When I'm not clicked in or when I'm not tabbed in, it causes a couple of frames there, but yeah. New game. Please enter your name. Nah. It's not her. There we go. I am Oxy. Let's get into it. Ah, the music. How lovely. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's... Or are you? Good question. No, she's just on Copilot for right now. I can imagine when the Doki Doki girls start showing up, she might show a little bit more of a presence, but for now it's okay. Let's see. What was I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because of how long you've known each other. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Words. Off to a great start already. I've had to read the first 4 pieces of text 3 separate times. Also, if I disappear off camera, don't mind me. I'm just leaning and doing some stuff. There we go. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I feel almost better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Maybe. But only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You broke your leg again? Goddamn waterfall.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Oxy.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean if you want to. Even if you want to. I can't speak. Tacos.
Whatever you say, Ori. Whatever you say. I'm having way too much fun already. We crashed. Words. I'm gonna take a butt out so I can hear myself talk. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Oxy, have you decided on a club to join yet?
Oh, club desu ka? Club desu ka? I told you. Oh, God, I can't keep a straight face. I told you already. I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. He's just like me for real!
Uh-huh. I was talking about how I was worried you wouldn't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
She's so happy. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Maybe because I am protagonist son and I have a weakness to cute girl. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just busy here because there's something off about my bud. That's why it was weird. Anyways, let's go on. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as over, and it's over before I know it. I pack up my things. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Me in the casino when I get handed cards. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the class while I was spacing out. Oh my god, it is literally just me. Stare blankly at walls. Am the last always to leave the class. It's literally just me. I swear. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Actually, what I can do to prevent my, being deaf, there we go. I will turn on monitor so I can hear myself.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but just saw you sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, and I thought, you know...
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there is no way I am going to your club.
Meanie.
There we go. Just so I'm less deafening myself. Actually, why am I being dumb about it? Keep the gain where it is, and I'll just turn down my monitor. There we go.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. I'm sorry, Sayori. I need to go and talk to fellow weebs. I need to go and talk about One Piece and if they found it yet or something. Not that I'd know.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kinda told the club yesterday that I'd bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned this all out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go.
Instantly perked up when she heard that. Sayori is a national treasure. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Better be worth it. Better be worth it, chat. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, generally being used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you, Oxy. I've been watching you. God. I don't know you. You don't do that. That is creepy.
Seriously, you brought a boy? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Ah, Oxy, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear and then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, yeah, that's the word I'd use to describe her, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Oxy. Monica smiles sweetly. Dear God, here we go. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, smart, athletic, beautiful. Yeah, I know her. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Come on, sit down, Oxy. We made some room for you at the table. You can come sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I get a little too excited.
And how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. She's gay! No, she opened it. She didn't get out of it. Right. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Oh! The most anime ass reaction ever. And I'm here for it. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cabs. Aw, that's cute. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know.
I like how I made her sound like an absolute gremlin. Hi, welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club. You're catching me flexing my bad voice acting prowess.
Just hurry.
Oh, wait, it's Natsuki.
Just hurry and take one.
There we go. That's what she's going to sound like for the rest of it.
Just hurry and take one. Oh, hey, Oxy, what are you looking at? Huh, you little bitch?
No, I need to pick something better. If Yuri is more calm and timid, I'm going to give her a bit of a British accent, like, hello, Oxy, how are you? And then as for Monica, Monica will be a little bit more American, I think. She can be just your run-of-the-mill kind of, you know, that's where she can kind of be in the register.
Sayori is kind of all over the place. Like, she's like, oh, tacos. Squirrel.
Then Natsuki.
It's like, what are you looking at? There we go. She's kind of gonna be, like, just me, kind of like, if I speak a bit more nasally and a little bit higher, I think. I think that's perfect for her. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. So I'm like, Oh. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Has she poisoned me? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Good cupcake.
Why are you thanking me? Is that like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything?
I thought technically you did. Sayori said,
Well, maybe, but not for you, you know, you dummy.
all right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, who doesn't... Flustering myself here, goddamn. After all, hold on. I want to say who doesn't enjoy a hot cup of tea with a good book? But that's not what the line says. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess? Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Nah, that's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but I enjoy a good cuppa. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... You know... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? I mean, you could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. I mean, weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather just take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if that encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monica's a really great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah,
We'll do our best.
you know it.
At this point, Natsuki and Yuri are just Natsuki and Sayori are just the same voice, and I'm fine with that. Same energy. You're back from the Menti hospital. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're well, my friend. Sending all the love your way. I am here in person. I have flesh today, and I am totally playing this for the lore and not to gawk at a couple of characters in a dating sim for a while. Very fitting game. Yeah. Yeah, it was this or Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you're well though, dude. So glad to see you back. Ugh. Let me stretch. Ow. The voices are gonna get very taxing very soon. But I'm here for it. Ugh. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Oxy, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years. Bruh, you know how when a girl... Bruh, you know how when a girl goes dry is just hella depressed so she doesn't message back? Totally not what's happening to you. Dude, I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear. Here, have a Pokeball plushie that you can hang on to and provide you with emotional support, my friend. I'm sorry to hear. It sucks, dude. It sucks. But we're here. We are spending some funny ha-has time. And you know what, my dear friend Tim, here, stole the words out of my mouth there, Cass. Here, have a cookie. Have a cookie of your choice. You got a plushie with their scent. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. I feel awful now. I'm sorry. I know that pain. I'm sorry. Here. Head pads. Head pads. Here, have head pads. I'm sorry. God, I feel so bad now. Oh no. There we go. Pet, 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 pet. It's chill. She has one with yours. And your jacket, your favorite fucking jacket. Oh no, did she clap one of your hoodies, dude? Oh. It's always the favorite one that gets yoinked as well. Just goes like that. Raid her house. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go get it. Drop her sentoff and take your jacket. Yeah, let's go. Lead the charge. Ow. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. I need fucking props for this. Yeah, your Chicago Bulls puffer jacket, part of the center piece of your style. Aw, dude. I'm sorry that it is now MIA. Let's see, so Yuri's sitting there like... She's sitting there like... My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. I'm loving... yeah. After that line, I think I made the right choice with Yuri's voice. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling such a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. My cam is frozen? Oh no. Sorry. Hold on. And what a frame to freeze on as well. There we go. Hey! Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. So, what I understand is Yuri was busy sitting there and she was like, something fantasy. It's quite mesmerizing, you see. But yes. I'm watching you, camera. I'm watching you. Alright. Let's keep going. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to throw you completely for a loop? Bruh, I'm wearing a bracelet she made for me, so I low-key think she's just going through something. My brother. Have copium, gang. I cross the fingers that it is just something she's going through. And, I'll take a whiff of, or I'll take a hit of liquid copium for you as well. In your honor, my friend. There we go. Let me take that line again. Oh, this is just a bad excuse for me to voice act. She's in the mental institute as well. Oh, I see. Dude, I hope that she will do better after this. I hope that she gets through it as well, and that you two can, you know, get back on track, as it were. I genuinely hope that for you guys. 3 attempts and self-harm. I see. That's a rough one. And I'm at the very least glad that she is getting the care that she needs at the very least. So, you know, I'm rooting for you too. I'm rooting for you too. That is never going to load, so if I need to look Discord, I need to look it here, I think. Okay. Nothing important, I don't think. Let's see. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped to something I can relate to at the minimal level. Found a razor blade in the back of her phone case and you snap that shit into pieces. Good. Good, that's really taking some extra care there. And I can respect that. I can respect that. Big ups to that. Big love for that. Good. I'm sure she appreciates you taking care of her like that. I'm sure. I'm not gonna say I guess, I'm gonna say I'm sure because I'm positive of it. I'm positive. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, and I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ah, I hate her.
No, wait.
I hate her.
Bruh, it's hard adjusting back to society because you were in the same place with no problems for 21 days. I can't say that I can personally relate to that, dude, but take it easy with yourself. Be kind to yourself. Take everything slowly, step by step. Don't force yourself to make any drastic adjustments so far. Take it as it comes, and you know, if there's anything that that you would need support with or any some such, you can hit me up. My DMs is always open if you're looking for a place to just you know, chat, get some things off of your chest or the such, dude. But like I say, just be kind to yourself and take it as it comes. It's gonna be a process, and you'll get there. I believe in you, homie. I believe in you. You'll take me up on that, of course. Whenever, whatever. I hardly sleep these days, so any time of the day, pretty much. All the way up until like 3 a.m. in all honesty. So whenever, if you need anything, just hit me up, dude. I'm here, and I care. And if we can just brighten things up a little bit, then, you know, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Oh? Why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuka's... Natsuki's... Dorman OCT goes wild. Don't know if you saw the pick in Eternal server. I've kind of been antisocial the like past 2-3-ish weeks, I'm not gonna lie. I've only really ever been in either my own server, the little, you know, the private one, the Emerald Palace, or the one. You'll send it to me? All right, sure. Sure, I'll take a peek then. Let me take a quick look-see then, at least get this open. Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. And give that back.
Fine, fine.
Sayori, your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute.
Oh, hey, bruv. Let me see. 1 second. Meanwhile... Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Eh? Well, I guess sometimes.
Let's see, I've got a couple more things I need to check quick. Why was I added? Nani? I was added in my own server. Hold on, I need to check this. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Alright, I see.
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
Now.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes...
Writing? No, she's not Aussie.
Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay, I have an idea, everyone.
All of the question marks, I'm just gonna in my normal voice because I can't be bothered to because that hurts. That hurts my voice. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll share them all with each other. That way everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Oxy?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem. There's still just one incy-bincy-wincy little problem. And that is...
Huh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and... I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But... I'm sorry. I thought...
Oxy.
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. They've disarmed me. There's no escape. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. I'd fucking stab ya.
She's a weeb, right? She reads manga.
I'd fucking stab ya. I'd be super pissed.
Ah, my back. Ow. My back is all sweated. Ew. I hate this. I have a fan on my back. It's not working.
And that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Ah. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Oxy, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Oxy, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
She says yay at everything, and I adore her for that. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Fuck. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay. I like Yuri the most, chat. If that's not obvious. With me giving her the most distinct voice. And with the fact that, you know, I gave her a very sultry British accent. And of course her posture and personality is preposterously performative and impressive. So, Yuri it is. Melancholy. Tenacious. Existence. Oh god. Ambient. Unstable. Afterimage. Crimson. Extraordinary. Naw. She appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow there. I'm not sure how to say that. Is that Benno Madigo? Or can I call you Ben? There's the sound. Benno. I don't know how to say that. If I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. But welcome to the Emerald Palace. My name is Oxy. I play all sorts of stuff. I don't normally have my face on, so you join us in a very, very special occasion. As I play Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. When I say first time, I mean I've seen a playthrough, but this is my first time seeing the game. But yeah, tell me, how did you find the channel? And have you played this before, or have you got any thoughts or anything you can share? Anything you want to chat about? How your day's been, perhaps? Anything at all? We're welcome to open up any sort of conversation here. That's what we strive for. I'll go with climax there, because that's a good word, just in general. Not for any reason. Effulgent. Massacre. Philosophy. That's a good word. Melody. That's the angry one who liked that one. Unrequited. Kawaii. Vertigo. Because when I look at Yuri, I get vertigo. Determination.
This fills you with determination.
Covet. Intellectual. Captive. Parfait. No, anime. Heaven sent. Sure. She likes the compound words, apparently. So we'll go with that.
Hi again, Oxy. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep to my word. I am a person of my word, and I never break a promise. Well, we're back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Oxy. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me he didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Monica, manga, Monica, Monica, manga, Monica. Fuck!
She got stun locked.
Monica, manga. Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Oxy always gives it their best as long as they're having fun. They help me with busy work without even me asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Oxy can become good friends too.
Sayori?
Hmm?
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh! Yuri even brought something today. Brought you something today, you know?
Wait, Sayori?
Moi?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
Thank you for the lurk, Tim. Appreciate you, bud. Let me take that again.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I never think. Tacos.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll still make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I wouldn't make a big deal of it if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. My place, 9 p.m. Book review. Be there.
Oh, fucking Jesus, Yuri. You cannot talk to me like that while we are still in a school environment. It does not work like that. Stop. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Shh. I enthusiastically take the book and rip it up.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. Fuck me! This motherfucker has scared me on countless occasions. Oh. Ugh. Ah, yes, my bot is reminding me it's time for me to stand up and get some water, take a wee break. But I'm not going to do that just yet. However, I do recommend if you need to get some water, snack some food or whatever, feel free to do it. Do a good stretch, maybe. Oh. Oh, that feels better, I'm not going to lie. Let's see. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages.
Ah.
Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out and totally not staring at you. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book that you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about, anyway?
Well,
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Definitely not related to Escape from Tarkov. For the record, chat. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange.
Not in any way related to Life is Strange, chat. For the record.
She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experimentation prison. And while her life is in danger, she chooses And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Oxy?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri is into those things. She's so... Raspberries. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I'm talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. Least I can do is listen. It is a literature club after all.
Ah, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? I don't speak British. Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book I put into my bag. Alright. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah,
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Oh, all right.
I open up the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to... Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching.
Scandalous.
It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Yeah.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm and the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri just slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this,
We're huddled even closer than before.
it's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Huh?
To turn the page?
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and her eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the finger, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it with her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character
kinda reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she?
Well, I guess she's a lot more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remained silent for a moment.
But Oxy, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Oh, that's so embarrassing that you think that.
Wait! I don't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry. I didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing.
Hmm.
I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden? Hi.
Okay, everyone!
I think it's about time that we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought.
Is that all right?
I defaulted to Yuri, god damn it.
Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. Sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not... It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Ow! Fuck! That hurts. It's a hardcover. It's a heavy book. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight then. Or would you prefer if I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
Alright. I stand up, make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then slip it into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Wow.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. What a line. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly complying as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Let's get the angry one out of the way. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first.
Oxy, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home.
What? Harsh?
What, you expect me to actually put some effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're just better off trying again.
Fair enough. Well, each their own, I guess.
Anyways, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid.
Eagles Can Fly by Natsuki.
Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
Click outside of poem area to continue.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. so people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
The other nice thing about the simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, I won't take that away from her. I'm not going to finish that line. Bad. Bad writer. Bad dev of game. Watching ya. Who should I show my poem to next? Let's talk to Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Huh? What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates that you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that they are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned how to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form fit the two together. The result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. My stammering is here. Ugh. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read yours now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if this is a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost Under the Light by Yuri.
The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
Wow. Wow. What a poem. So you like lights, huh?
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting,
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
but it took you a long time to read.
Ah. Well, I just don't read cursive very often. Because that was not script. I think your handwriting... I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Ah, that's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it was short, it's really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you in a ghost, Yuri? It's like...
Something easy to digest. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
You ate a ghost, Yuri! That's where my mind went.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Oxy.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem has only symbolically been compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. Impressive.
It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah! If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Oxy.
Me too. Awkward. Sayori.
This is a good poem, Oxy. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy you just wrote one. It just reminds me how you're really part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing right in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. Not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? Like I said before, Oxy, deep down you're not selfish after all, you know that? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something only really good people do.
Thanks, Aori. Not sure if she sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason that I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine by Sayori.
The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah, especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school.
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Ah, yeah.
But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. On to our dear beloved leader, Monica.
Hi, Oxy. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Chat, I think she's listening to us. Chat, I think she can hear me. Chat. Okay, Monica, you know what I really want? In order to make the club better, I want pancakes. Entirely pancakes is what I want. Pancakes for lunch. Pancakes. Just pancakes, okay? Anyway. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, you want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Oxy. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Oxy. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. Could take a while before I'm even comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's see it then. Hole in Wall by Monica. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor. An angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No. I can't see. I reel. Blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a... Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in.
So what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other? Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep the pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today.
That is actually good writing advice. Scripts, manifests, anything. If you get stuck and you focus on the details, you're not going to get anything down. I know. That's what happens with my scripts. I focus too much on the perfection of it. It's bad. It's a bad habit. She's right. Why are you right?
Thanks for listening.
I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Well, I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Nayori. Wow. It is getting worse and worse as the time goes by. Let me check that I am not frozen. I am not frozen. Yay. Let's see. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess, is... I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it.
Oh no. Hey hun, how you doing?
Mwah.
What's up? Okay, ignore. I not ignore, honey. I'm sorry. Message me while I'm here. I just saw it now. I promise. I just opened it on my phone. I don't have Discord open. I'm sorry, hun. I hope you're doing okay. Pat.
Mwah.
Here. Have a cookie, hun. I'll give you a cookie. Yours? Yeah, all yours. You know it. Here you go, hun. Have cookie. There we go. So, you were absolutely positively petrified? For what purpose were you positively petrified at the present moment? What's up? Uni tomorrow? All I'm gonna say, hun, is good luck. You got this, sweetie. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can see me now on stream finally. I believe in you. You got this. You don't? No, you do. I promise. I believe in you. I believe in you, sis. You got this. 100%. You got this. And also congrats on second hun. Let's see if I'm not frozen. Hey, it's me. See? I don't know. I'm just out here doing a funny Doki Doki. What was Natsuki saying?
What Sayori did, and Oxy did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
I liked it. No, I didn't like her poem. Her poem was No, I did not know. Ah, yes, you. Huh? L-I-J-E. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Rar? I understand rar. You know what? What? What's up? I saw that. Pat pats. Hugs even. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, makes sense. Mind if I... Thank you. Teehee. I'm sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. No! Okay, not allowed. Fine. Fine, do it again. There we go. No, you don't want it? Aww. Here. Story. Have a Pokeball. Keep going with the cute game. Alright, I shall keep going. I am doing very bad voices for the femme characters. So bear with me. So far we've got Monica that I'm just giving a generic kind of American sounding femme voice of mine. Yuri I have made sound British, and because British and sultry, because that seems right.
Natsuki is just kind of me, but like kind of nasally. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Oxy liked my poem too, you know. They even told me they were impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
oh, I didn't realize you were so impressed in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Oxy appreciates my advice more than they appreciated yours.
And how do you know they didn't appreciate my advice more?
Natsuki is just Skeletor. Oh, yola senor, how do eternal, welcome. I hope you are doing fantastic. Exactly, it's just Skeletor. Doki Doki Literature Club, me with face on stream. What monumentous times we live on. Skeletor, yeah. Like, here, watch this.
Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Oxy started showing up.
Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you!
I don't like fighting guys.
It's fucking chaos, and I'm here for it. I am so here for it. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they noticed I was just standing there, menacingly.
Oxy, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true.
Wants to be Yuri? I mean, Yuri is my favorite, so... Yuri is my favorite.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Congratulations on third, Eternal. You are absolutely spectacular. Have a Pokeball. Plushie.
Have a kunai. Stabs it into you.
What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason?
What's up, hun? What's up? What's up, my dear beloved sister? What's up?
The meaning should jump right out at the reader, not force them to have... The meaning should jump right out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. We're talking about 3D poems. Ah.
Does grabby hands? Here. Come sit on my lap. We can play game. We can sit and chuckle and play game and watch two girls argue about literature.
Help me explain that to her, Oxy.
Flops like a ferret. No. 3D poems. We're in the future, chat. Yeah. They must jump out at you. Like when 3D movies were first coming onto the scene, it's like, please put on your 3D glasses. The opening line of the poem, please put on your 3D glasses.
Help me explain that to her, Oxy.
Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Oxy?
Well... How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course, that's going to be... Natsuki. You're like that I righted your poem. You're right that I liked your poem.
See?
Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. Same goes for you, chat. With games, with movies, anime, all the works. This is me speaking right now, spitting straight facts at these two femme fatales.
That's not what happened at all.
I will fight you.
Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously.
I understand. Yuri? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed.
Well, that's...
But here's the thing. No matter how simple or how refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry.
But Natsuki, you took it way too far because I dig Yuri. Yuri is best girl in the club. Can we get heart Yuris in the chats? Me for real, for real. Can we get heart Yuri in the chat? I'll even contribute myself. Here, look. I'll go heart Yuri. There we go. Heart Yuri in the chat. There we go. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too?
Natsuki clenches her fists. She has one of these. She's a weeb. We know this. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point. Being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her. Monica is goals and best girl IMO. Check the go live notif. Actually, wait. Better yet, I'll snap a picture and I'll send it to you, sis. Peep the go live. That is in selfie mode. Not with the flash phone. God damn it. Retry. Flash off. And that was shaky. Sorry about that. One sec. I'm almost done here. Fucking selfie mode again. There we go. And send. There we go. Says peep the go live. Oh, and I accidentally sent a picture of my Gundam to you. Enjoy. I end up even feeling bad for her.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
Sayori, she doesn't need to...
You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at your faces. Look at all your faces right now.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches up her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash.
Natsuki.
She really didn't need to do that.
No,
She really didn't need to do that.
I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Everything all right?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
No, Yuri! How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Oxy. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now.
It's nothing.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So...
What thing did Natsuki say?
Well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea.
Ah, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah. Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I would say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Oxy, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can do a better job impressing those that I want to impress. Yuri, namely. I nod to myself with newfound determination. It fills you with determination.
Oxy! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. She shoots laser beams out of her eyes. Look. Eh? Oh, we're not frozen. Okay, I was worried. For nothing. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Hell, you know, Oxy, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone else is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but doesn't really have to stop there. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Pat. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Oh, so fucking mean.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. It's poem time. Okay, let's see. Oh no. Existence. Variance. Inferno. Destiny. Killer poem I'm writing right now. Analysis. Sensation. Disoriented. Uncontrollable. Melancholy. Intellectual. Boop. Boop. I had to. Just for the boop. Let's see. Heaven sent. Vibrant. Unrequited. Huh. Infallible. Infinite. Climax for no reason. Incongruent. Atone. Banger poem, Chad. Banger poem. Poem review. You climax. No. I just picked it as a word for my poem for no apparent reason. Because right now the game is building to a climax. We're edging the game right now, chat. Moving on. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Oxy.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which...
I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Eh?
Simple equals better? True. That's why I'm simple. Makes you better. Kiss my cute little sister on the forehead. Right there. Right there on the third eye. Oh, God! I did not know that. No! Cass is super excited to see you. Also, I did not know that you were gay, sis. Wow. Coming out of my chat? I'm very proud of you. I support you regardless. You know this, hon.
That's not like you at all.
You knew she was... Oh! You did not know she was gay. How? How did you know? Have you? How did you know my sister was gay? She has a goal. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of my sister.
You didn't?
What? You do? I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of it too. No. Really? Whoa. I have no words. You have proof. Objection, Your Honor, hearsay. Oh, let's see. Let's see what's going on. What? Oxy's sister, 11th of the 6th, 3:45 p.m. Delete those. That evidence does not hold within this court of law. That evidence does not hold. Objection. This was not presented as evidence before the trial. This is not the Phoenix Wright universe. You can't just use the law of surprise with evidence.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Not true. Liesies. See? See, my client pleads the fifth. You've sent me proof? Oh no. You've sent me proof that my sister is gay? Oh no. In case her just saying in my chat she's gay is not enough, you plead the 18th. Me too, sister. Me too. Oh my god, this is pretty damning evidence, sis. This is some pretty damning evidence, sis. How do you plead? The 18th. Gotcha. Still. Alright. Let's move on. Whistles innocently. I can't whistle. I used to be able to whistle. Why can I not whistle? Sound like a... Huh? Okay. Oh, you don't know her? Yeah, I haven't met your sister. I've met... She goes to a different stream chat. Imagine not coming to the family Twitch chat. Imagine. Anyway. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Then she disowned me. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Eh?
There's my side and Oxy's side. What, of the family? It's a big family if we're counting. Because it's you, that's that other half, our chats, yeah. And then there's me and the 3 or so. Anyway.
Eh? Eh? Why do that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Think it's 4? Yeah. Is it? Self. Yeah, the 4 of us. You definitely don't have like 19 big sisters and 2 big siblings. Definitely. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. And as fate would so have it, I have a random 5 yen and a 10 kroner. I bet these are the 2 coins that fell out of her purse onto my desk. This is a 6D game, chat. Actually, better yet, hold on. Oh. Huh. It is only 2 small little coins. Okay, gotcha. Anyway. I knew it. I could see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. So that only leaves the one option.
Wah! I give up. That make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri! Tell Oxy to let me borrow some money.
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous stunt like that... And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Ah, did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book.
I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's... There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad now, and I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
That!
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Vive la révolution! I'm sorry, I just saw it and I just blurted it instantly. The second I looked over and saw that in chat. Vive la révolution! Off with their heads! Ugh. Pwap!
Ka!
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow! What was... Eh? A cookie!
That's how the cookie machine works, chat. It slaps you in the face with a cookie at Mach 5. I pull the lever, it logs into your thoughts, figures out what cookie that you want, and then it yeets it into you at Mach 5. Just shoots a cookie into you. Yep. Instant consumption. You absorb it through your face at that point.
A cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
Oh, wait.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Ah ha ha!
My restitution. Retribution.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Like, it's so cute. Oh, I can't be mad at Sayori for long. She's just so happy-go-lucky. Me for real, for real. Like Sayori is channeling you right now, sis. 100%. I'm gonna turn on the light a little bit and turn it up a little bit, just because it's starting to get a bit dark out.
Squeak! Oh, Rainbow! Hello! It's me! In the flesh!
Welcome, Doki Doki. I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm having a great time. How are you? Also, Rainbow, you see the little blue icon, yeah, in your on your name. Now, of course, that is for your lovely work that you've contributed to the channel with these. You know, I know, but thank you. You had to accept it. Thank you. Thank you. I know it asks you to confirm if you did in fact make the emote, which is a bit weird, but I believe in crediting artists, even if it's something as simple as just scribbling little text on it and flicking that over to me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also here, Rainbow, have a you'll be ready to VC in a little bit. I sadly do not think I'm going to be in VC for today, just because I am streaming from the laptop, and if I turn on Discord, PC will go burr. Yes, thank you very much for the so concise explanation there, Cass. I appreciate. Yeah. Let's see. Highlight my message for 100. And Cass says, "Why was Noah the best businessman? He floated his stock while the rest of the world was in liquidation. The greatest journalist? Samson. He took 2 columns and made an impression on everyone. Nova will go explode. Nova, don't explode. Here, head pats for the rainbow. Head pats for the fox. There we go. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Yeah, I know, Noah. And the Ark. Not of the Covenant. What if you explode in a fun way? Fair. Then you can't promise you'll be conscious for long. That's fine. That's fine. You are here. Who else is Fox? Rainbow. Rainbow Snow is a snow fox. Who is part angel, part devil, and is made of light. Yes, they're incredible. I love him. He's such a precious being. Yep, indeed. Or, as you two might understand, rar. Conscious. Either or, I understood. Remember. As Rainbow said in chat, if the spelling not in brain, then type it how it sound. Conch us. Exactly.
So good.
How dare you correct me when I'm tired to collapsing of tired lol. Exactly. Exactly. What the fuck said. Ooh. Or is it oh? I don't know. Cass. First look behind the scenes at FNAF 2, the movie. Oh. Licks Miss Cass's left cheek. Please specify which cheeks you are licking, sis. Just now she gets the wrong idea. But don't tell Cass I said this. English writing doesn't make sense. You're right, it doesn't. Which is why we call it a sentence instead of a sense. On her face, good. Specificity. Let's see. House. Staircase. What are those things called? Camera stably thingy, what they called? Matthew Lillard. I don't know who that is. Gimbal. That's all I make of this image. Chat for reference. For gyrosphere? Close. Shaggy guy. Yes. Scott purple guy. Yes. This is all I was sent with no context. This is what she sent me. Hold on, I need to see if you can see it. Afton. Yes, purple guy. I just call him purple guy because it's easier to remember that than Afton. Sometimes. There. That's all I was... There. Fucking, it's hard. Why? It's reversed for me. There. I was sent that. And I was sent that. With no context. The content was in chat. Context. With a little asterisk there. I know, but still. I thought you were gonna like send me a movie with like a little sneaky behind the scenes or some such. A little video. Thought it was incrimination of me. That's above that. I got rid of that. That does not hold up in court. Context. Yes, there we go. You thought you were gonna be outed as gay? Oh my god, sis, can you imagine? It's from Darko? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Live stream? Makes sense. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. Wait. LA Wildfire Relief Fund. Right, I saw about that. Aki, did you know I'm gay? Look, a distraction! Okay, sis. here's where I burst the bubble. Where? That way. Here's where I burst the bubble. I'm like, sis, I know you for how long now? I had my suspicions at the very least, ever so slightly. You know, maybe the fact... Ooh, booba. Booba.
I bit my tongue.
Cass has B's? That's canon now. Nova has F's? Dear Lord. Okay, I need to check my size now. Nova went from F's to double D's. I have B's only. And that's probably about accurate. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Vivi, what would we be? I don't want to ask. What would we check? How? You two gals depth. Valid. We need to set that up then. We need to see how deep the V's are. We need to set this up. 1 to 10. Honey, 1 to 12, 1 to 14 even. Like we're talking monstrously deep. Moving on. 1 to 140 feet. 1 to 140 feet deep. Yes. Enough to take those things you've seen? Yeah.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie?
It's like a TARDIS. Yes. Cass is gonna love that joke. Cass is gonna love that joke. Because she's already a Time Lordess? What's the feminine version of a Time Lord, chat? Because I don't know. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Smaller on the outside. Everyone get inside, it's time to time travel. It's a time lady, of course, lord and lady, it makes sense. But then what about the non-gender specific version of a Time Lord? In a moment, you will bestow upon me part of a song. Exciting.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez.
Jeez.
Time controller or time control? Time controller works.
Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine.
Time Monarch. I like that one.
I'm still really happy you shared this one with me.
Time Lords. TV, wargame. Shapeshifters. Gallifrey. Okay. Time Queer. Yes, that's the correct one. That's the canon one. Yes. That's the canon one. I am convinced. Time gay. Time is gay? Time boob? I don't think it's time boob. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes by Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. The time Lord, High Council, Lord Lady, Chancellor, High Chancellor, Lord President, the Presidency. Okay, yeah, words. That makes total sense without any context whatsoever. Time element, I like that one. Oh yeah, for reference, I decided to abandon making Yuri, Natsuki and Sayori sound the same, so I am instead I just made Natsuki sound like Skeletor.
Ah, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Time reaction. Several accounts describe the Time Lords as the name of the species. I see. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just know that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometime.
You can take a bite of my cookie. Sis? No. I'll bap. I'll pwap for that. I'll bap.
Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway?
Good question.
Offers chocolate chip. Oh. lurk back to watch the red dwarf. Appreciate the lurk, hon. Appreciate ya. You didn't want my cookie. Yeah, I have a... This isn't a fan. This is the cookie generator machine. So you see, every single time I go, eats it. So every time I do this, I say cookie send. I grab this little lever on the top here. I pull it. And it creates a cookie. So whenever I want a cookie, I just do that. You're too fat? Lies. Lies. Absolute lies. Slander.
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
I is? Lies.
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true. Excuse me.
I'm gay. Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Steals Evie.
No! Evie!
It's a good thing I'm a mini Evie. That never leaves my sight.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
There we go. Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be so late.
Aww.
I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Eh? Monica chose the club over after... Oh, say, Monica chose the boyfriend... Monica chose the boyfriend over her club after all, but she's here to tell us that she's breaking up with her boyfriend in lieu of the club.
Dies? No.
You're so strong-willed.
But, boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up, anyway?
Well, my last period today was a study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least.
I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
That's...
Monica looks at me. Why did it not work? I am in confusion. Here, I check for you, sis. Boba at Nova Stars. Bees? No, that's a lie. That's a lie. A's? That's a lie. Move, Oxy, move. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you. Pedra, 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 pe, praticamente mego desandave. Hydrant? Problem. No water. In which case, chat, don't go anywhere. Let me just finish checking my dear sister's boobs here, then drink me. No. No. A's? No. Sis, you're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna quickly run an ad break while I run and get water. For those of you who also need to like grab dinner or like a snack or stretch, or stand up or drink water, do it. Alcohol, booze also works. F's, yep, that checks. And I'll see you guys in a bit. For those of you who don't have an ad, just bear with. We won't be but a second. You wish? It is true, though. I'm sure. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hello. I'm back, chat. Thank you for being patient with me. I hope you drank water. I hope you hydrated. I hope you stretched. I hope you stood up and got that blood flowing a little bit. Because it is time for the second leg, I think. This is the first time I have officially gotten up since starting the stream. Let's set the lighting like so. Neutral white. There we go, that works. Oh, balls! I just nearly broke my table. It's okay, though. There we go, fixed it. Alright, let's see. Let's get you back. Alright. This is gonna help with the voices as well. Thanks for the hydrant, sis. I appreciate you. Ugh. Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. It's only 18 o'clock. The fuck's 18 o'clock? 6? I don't work well with 24-hour time. It's 7 p.m. here by me. So that's 1900. Because... yeah. People are mean. I have the number not braining well thing, and then you guys come and say it's 18 o'clock in my chat. And 1900 hours. What is wrong with you guys? 6 p.m. Thank you. So I was right. 1800. There, happy? Yes, thank you. Thank you. I not numbers well. I mean, I do. I know. I know you like to torture me a bit, sis, but... isn't that what siblings are for? I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? Fuck, that was Yuri's voice. You literally use military time? So you say 0900 for 9 o'clock in the morning. I can respect that. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Oxy. Monica smiled sweetly. Yes. My brain empty and was looking at digital, so me spoke in digital. Fair. I can't argue with that logic. That is fine. That is fair. Or 1900. Yeah, makes sense. Monica smiled sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share when I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori has somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki has disappeared into the closet. Hey, Yuri? I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Natsuki is gay? I suspect so. She reads manga. She's in the closet permanently, perpetually. I think Natsuki's gay. Already finished cookie. Give me a cookie and it will be gone before you can look up at me. She is in the closet. Yeah, Natsuki is gay, but she's closeted gay. She hasn't come out yet.
No. I was kind of just waiting for you.
If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much.
Give me back my cookie. You know what? Fuck me! Watch this. Okay. My cooker. Yummy. No, sis. Clean that up. You know the rules. We don't puke in bowls. We puke in buckets or bins. Not bowls. That's the rules of my place. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't want it anymore. God, that is so sibling behavior though, actually. You want to be fancy? I can be fancy. No, I don't want the cookie back. I have an infinite cookie machine behind me. You want to be fancy? I can be fancy. Be fancy. How be fancy? I don't know how be fancy. How make italic?
Thanks very much. No, you see, that's the thing, right? Yuri sounds very British, so it's thanks very much.
You don't see the fancy, sorry? Fuck my life, I'm giggling too much. Is fancy. Yes, you are, sis. You are fancy. Wait, is that the message about self? I don't know how to do that. This fancy. So fancy. Oh my.
If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
/ me. So you want the cookie back? No, I don't want the cookie back. You can have the cookie, or you can eat it, or you can throw it away. You can do whatever you want with it. I don't want it back. I have an infinite cookie machine. You don't puke in my bowls again. Please. / me is hella... Throws it at Natsuki? Yeah, that's a valid response. There we go!
If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Oh god, Yuri's gay too! Steals another cookie. There's a machine for it, sis. You don't need to steal them. You could just pull the lever and cookie. You don't have to yoink or steal. Omae wa mou shinnei ne. Nani? I mean, it's in her name. True. Very, very, very true. I know. I know. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet as expected. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. What's it called? A Brita filter.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fenches. The fuck? Why a pitcher?
Because she's fancy.
Use a fucking... Fences. Thank you for calling me out, Rainbow. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle, like Nova recommended.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water.
EP? Why EP? No eeps. It's fine. If you want to eep, I'll throw you a blanket, friend. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. She better not use a fucking microwave. Amen. If she uses a microwave, I am fucking quitting the game. I am Alt F4ing and I am breaking. Okay. Cause me EP, no too early to be EP, but am EP. That's fine. Pat pat. Tuck into bed. You can do this one if you really need it. Where Rainbow? Why are you not showing up in my here? Have a blanket. You may rest, friend. I'm not frozen? Okay, I just need to check. I am immune. Lol. Yay, blankie. See? See, I know the people that come here. I know you guys. I know how to take care of you and how to disarm situations when you guys start to threaten me and cause chaos and violence in my chat. I know how to disarm each and every single one of your movements. Your revolutions. You threaten? No, you never threaten. You are emotional support, fox friend. You know this. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
Ah, might as well walk with ya.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, bruv. Why not?
No, Yuri does not have a Cockney accent. Why the fucking picture? Because they are in a school and they are going to walk to a water fountain and they are in a regular classroom, not a lab that has a beaker. Yeah. See? Yeah. Oh yeah, right, because you see the two letter as a short one, so it's a yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah?
Where are you two off to?
We're just... Yuri was gonna make some tea, so... Exactly. Fuck the logic! Sis! It's okay. It's just a video game. Yuri's stupid logic of using a picture at school is not real and cannot hurt you. It's okay, hun. Ah, exactly. See? No, it's not. I will stab her. Here. Here. Enjoy. But Yuri though. She's your sibling's favorite out of the characters here. I suddenly realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. I use a heated pitcher. I don't even own a kettle. Plays with your butterfly knife. Sis, put it down. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. You know the rules. Give me the knife. You know the rules. Gib. We're just filling the water pitcher. No. Why do I need a kettle specifically? Tell me. No! Make me.
Oh, sis. Why won't you just hand me that there butterfly knife, hon? Please? I don't want you to hurt yourself or hurt anyone else around here, okay? Give it here.
Because kettles are efficient at boiling? True! I own one. Ow! Why? No. Okay, fine. Keep your butterfly knife. If you cut yourself, I'm not taking you to the ER again. How long does it take to heat up then?
My kettle takes a minute. Exactly.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
That's...
Monica, please mind your own business for once.
Yours takes less than a minute? Well, you got a fancy kettle. I'm a broke bitch. I have a hand-me-down kettle.
Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Oxy in club activities?
My mouth gapes. Moving on. Mine is fucking 10 years old, bitch. Mine was my grandparents that they had for 30 plus years. And it has a leak in it. Stop. Your picture takes a minute. Use a kettle. Kettle is the superior way. With pasta and noodle.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Oxy.
I drool a lot with anything long and...
Nova, stop. As your elder sibling, stop. Please. I can't take anything you say with a straight face. Please. I cannot deal. Stop, please. Like, Ah!
Oh, wait. Ah! Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. You realize your English was failing you? Why, is the thing that you're thinking of actually called a kettle and you called it an electric pitcher? Your English is fail. Lies. I know you passed English. Hold on. In the meantime, that gives me a chance to put that on a coaster so it doesn't wet my table. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. You failed geography, but geography's hard.
I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that?
I failed math. Yuri.
I just...
Yes, your English failed you. Is it a kettle that you were thinking of?
Something about the way that she...
Yes. Okay. See, we're all. So you are normal. See, Nova, you don't need to threaten Rainbow. I know, but let's not laugh. Let's not laugh. Rainbow is Norwegian. Speak English very delicious. More delicious than I can, but also Norwegian, which is fucking tricky. Pitchers are used for cold water. Pitchers are a fucking myth. It's called a jug. Wait, what? Yeah? Why do you think REGNBUE I'm saying as rainbow? In Norwegian, it's vannkoker, which is a water boiler. The North Way? Indeed.
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but in Afrikaans it's a waterwarmer. Ja, see. Bro, fucking Afrikaans is bietjie swakkie so, hoor. Fuck my. Yeah. I need to start speaking Afrikaans again. I am losing my language. Let's see. Norway has 2 official names. Norge in Bokmal
and Noreg in Njorsk. The English name Norway comes from the Old English word Northway. I don't know what that sound is. Northweg, mentioned in 880, meaning northern way or way leading to the north, which is how the Anglo-Saxons referred to the coastline of Atlantic Norway. I see. It's not, but yeah, it's a kettle in Afrikaans. Yeah, you were just trolling me. I see. North way. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Oxy, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Also fox and demon fox girl? Yes, my sister is a demon fox girl. And my emotional support fox when my sister isn't here is half angel, half demon made of light fox boy. Or just fox. Pet.
You're being nice to me.
Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But you always simplify, but you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. Yuri like me for real, for real? Yeah, which is why I was trying... Except she uses a fucking picture. Okay, you know what, chat? Okay, controversial opinion. Let me show you my picture that I use for my kettle. Here's my picture, chat, and here's my kettle. Rather than fill this directly because the lid is broken, I pop it half open and I use a pitcher to fill my kettle. Controversial opinion, I know. I hope my camera wasn't... There we go. You use a pitcher? It's a bit? I know. But controversial opinion, chat. I use a pitcher every time I make tea or coffee. I use a pitcher. What are you gonna do? Stab me for it? Also, you saying Yuri just like you for real is why I was trying to make as much eye contact with the camera as possible so I could say it straight into your soul nova so you'd actually believe me for a change. Because I figured if the words were not mine, you would take it a little bit more controversial opinion. Kettles are awesome. Oh my god, lynch her! Nope. Never will believe. Tee. God, sister, I love you, but you're such a bitch sometimes.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? You can't hate someone for having emotions. Only sometimes? Whoa. Yeah, only sometimes. Not all the time, only sometimes. Half angel, half demon made of light, and the light formed a hard light of a fox. Also, kiss me with them lips before you cuss me out. Okay, here. Mwah, you're a bitch. I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say?
Me? Clips it? Yeah, clip it. Go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. It would be such a good bit. I may or may not have automatically blocked the kettle picture thing out of my head. I don't blame you. It's fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ah! Shadow! Dog spooked me.
Friend, you say?
You don't even register it going now? What, the sound of the kettle? Yuri lifts her head.
Oxy, I really like being friends with you.
No.
I really like.
No. Where's that accent? The whole bit or oh, I see.
I really like being friends with you.
I don't know. Damn! She finna die. No. You blocked it out as you said. Ah, see.
Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too.
I feel kind of awkward saying it like that. But I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
Oxy, do you like oolong tea?
Ah, yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. 200 degrees freedom units, or about 40 Celsius. Nope, Rooibos. Yes, Rooibos is best tea. 100%. Rooibos is 100% best tea, chat. If you don't know what Rooibos is, type into Wikipedia, Rooibos. That's fucking hot. Yeah, I know. It's 2 times... No, it's 200 freedom units. It's 200 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's about 40 degrees Celsius, actually. That water ain't even boiling. Wait, how hot is 200 Fahrenheit? Red bush. Yeah. Also known as a redhead. Wait, making tea without boiling it? She's boiling the water. It's in a tea bag. And then she pours the boiling water on the tea bag. So the hot water covers the tea bag. And then the tea bag sits and makes hot and stews into the water that makes tea. The British way. Like, you take the boiled water, you put it in a teapot, and then you throw a thingy in, a tea bag or two in, and you let it stew, and then from there you the fuck is that thing called? I just had it. Teapot it into a teacup. There, see? Teapot.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
Teka tukuka, huh? Yeah, that me stumbling right here. You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves, chat. Not even tea bag. She measures the shit by hand. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more.
She measures. I do that. Fucking tea leaves. Why are you mocking my lisp? She measures. Ah, stop. Ah. It's fine.
And I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more.
Chimana bochimbudo. What's up, sis?
Turns out, it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
What's up, sis? Mom said it's my turn to use the fucking pitcher for boiling water. Okay. Pitcher's in the kettle. Shut up. Not a word. Not a word. Any of you. Not a word. Not a word. The Rainbow?
Shut. Shut. Stop it. Cassie, if you're still there, they're bullying me. Pitcher in the kettle, that's the one. The pitcher's in the kitchen. Fuck. Oh, no. No. Yeah, of course it's the pitcher is not in the kettle. I don't care if you're stuck, now you suffer. You wub me, you say? Sure. Wub you guys too, actually. You guys are keeping me entertained. Rainbow, help my sister out of the kettle, please. Because Rainbow is also small enough to fit in a kettle. And thus is a cutie.
Help! I'm stuck!
Nope, you're on your own. I know how this goes. I'm not helping you out of the teapot or the kettle. I'm not. Yes, you are. Hey, Nova. Christ. I need to... Fine, I'll help you. No. You know what? My kettle! No! How am I gonna drink tea or coffee now? That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always You're always worrying about me, Oxy. It's very endearing.
Good. Good. You at least used a bucket this time instead of a bowl. What were you laughing about with my no? Nothing. Nothing. It's just I could... When you type it like that, I can picture it in my head the way that you say it with your no. I can hear it in my head when you type it like that is why I was laughing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Oxy, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
How dare I know you? How...
Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Eh? Why is that? I'm gonna go use the pitcher now. Okay, go for it. Go for it, sis. Go and use the pitcher.
Bye!
No, sure, jeez, lass. Why are you doing this to me now? Oh, no, Cassie. Why? Why? What's wrong with you? Now Yuri's going to be like,
it's a little bit easier on my back, you say.
damn, Yuri got boobs. Can I hold them for you? And it's 5 fucking minutes of... Fine, okay. Before I start, Cass, middle ground. The characters keep their voices. The character Oxy in the game gets the Irish accent. How does that sound for a trade-off? Because
it's a little bit easier on my back, you know.
Is not gonna fucking work for me. I've already put so much care into her British accent and her sultry voice. I am not going back on it. I am terribly sorry. We good? But then it only counts for Oxy lines. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can do that then. I'm perfectly okay with that. Timer only works on Oxy's lines. Gotcha. And Oxythones. No shrimpage, you caught me there. You caught me there, sis. Alright. Oh, sheer jays, here we fucking go. Okay, right. So it's all Oxy's thoughts, it's Oxy's saying, it's all that I say. But the characters is keeping their own voices now, you see. Right, okay. So it's like, Yuri's like,
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realise, lass. Oh, Cass, thank you for the contribution to the new Breaking Stream Challenge. And bye-bye, my dear beloved sister. Enjoy your the rest of your evening, you know. Sending you as much love. If you needs the blankie, you know it's on the laundry couch, so you need it. Much love to you, sis. Much love to you. Ah, sorry, lass, I didn't realise, you know. Right, indeed.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? Oh, sure, James, that's a right Irish line, you know. It's a right thing a right Irish person will be saying. It's like, oh, you was getting back pain often. Oh, is that so? Oh, I wonder why, you know. If it's maybe it has to do with the fucking chesticles you're having. What is they? Fucking H cups, you know. Perfect. Exactly, you see. I get it. It's perfect, you know. I wonder why that is, you know.
It's most likely because of my
Your posture, right. Oh, sure, Jays, AC, welcome on in. Welcome. For those of you who's unaware of who I am and who this lovely face person is, hold on, I'm going to make a wee treat for you. There we go. If you're unaware of who I am, my name is Oxy, and I am the Chaos Gremlin incarnate. Welcome on in, me raiders. I appreciate you, Aiden, for bringing your friends over. I see you was playing Stardew. I hope you has had a fantastic time. Now, I'm Irish again. Yeah, sure, Jez. You know, it's always Cass who's busy saying me accent is strange and... What you mean? I called him AC, not Hayden. What you's on about? No, you's fecking out in me now, Cass. I knows what I'm saying. But anyways, yes, Cass is making me... Again, I know, I'm so bad. It's always when I'm doing the Irish accent for some reason that Cass is always making me do. So if anybody blame her for that one. He drunk now. I'm not drunk. Feck off. I've only been drinking water, been playing Doki Literature Club, and you don't use pints so people can't blame me for doing stuff. I see. I thought you do it because you're a harder. But yes, it is the Chaos stream. I have a face for once. Are we not excited? Oh, you Irish twit. How dare ya, AC? How dare ya? You know, you's got a right... I've got a right mind to call yous a right feckin' gobshite, you know. But that's fine. Thank you for raiding in. We appreciate you so much. That was more me saying don't try to blame me because I can't use them. You can spell? No, that's fine. Don't you worry, lad. It's all sure fair play. You have proof? Oof. No, Cass, you have nothing. You have no proof on me. You have nothing. Oh, no, she has a clip of it. Oh, feck. Ah, but you can't find it. Something went wrong, I see. Okay, I have to be nicely in the corner. There we are. AC is just being rude as fuck like he is. I know, Lindy. I hope you as well. Bruh, you see, the clip ain't working. What's happening? Hold on. Let me see this. I needs to see this clip now, actually. Also, let me get back to this. Because we's dokying. Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while's reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should...
I'm going to take that line again.
So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough, you see. But I'm not. No, you see, I can't squeak, bruh. I don't know. I am so confused. I'm trying to keep up here, but I am not managing. I need to see this clip. I need to see this evidence that she's got of me saying something that I wasn't supposed to say. I need to know if I need to delete this clip or not. Oh, let's see. Whatever you say, buddy. Oof. That's pain. What do you mean? Oh, between the two of you, it's amazing. What was I saying now? Let's see. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I keep hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I'll take it since it'll go well with the tea.
Ah, no worries, you're just talking about the spaceman. I'm mistaken for him all the time. Ah, I see. I gotcha, lad, I gotcha. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, holding one half, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer together. Pedro, Pe, Precaniane Mante, di Migalio, di Santa Fe, Pedro, Pe, Fidati di me. There we go. And you know what, Cass? That's been 7 minutes, and considering we had the raid, I am counting that as done. Our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are almost touching. Scandalous! Ugh. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's been less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. If you delete it, I could just upload the video itself. Fair. Your teacup? Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I have to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Sing it, you muppet. Pedro, Pe, Pricalamenti Miglo di Santa Fe. Pedro, Pe, Fidati di me. There we go. You happy? Oh no! No, you know, this is not very PogChamp of you, AC Skywalker. How dare you? You are coming into my chat. You are making me sounding like the Frenchman. This is not very appropriate. I do not like because I can say s'il vous plaît. Mirror collapse because no one want to VC with me anyway, it seems. I tell you, my friend Rainbow, is not because I don't appreciate, it's because laptop will go kaboom. 5 minutes. I know it's 5 minutes, do not worry. I am much aware of that because now I have to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch a chest. Oh my, it's so bad, I know. I'm so sorry to all of the French people who are listening in chat. Meanwhile, Yuri has not noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I managed to finally relax a little. Not what me was saying, Oxy. I know, I'm big sorry about that. But not worry, Cassie is going to be in Leviche, so you can sit and keep me company, so she can kind of selective with who like to be she went tired. That is, but you have ruined my streak. Yeah, I cannot read. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's... Sorry. That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any other of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. Yuri. Oui, Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply pats her lips as if this situation is completely natural. But that doesn't mean I can stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Huh?
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what happened.
Oxy?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
That's... Well... You were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right?
I mean, not really in this kind of context, but oui. That's all it was. Not sensually placing food in your mouth because I have a crush on you at all, Yuri.
Yeah. Then... You don't need to stop or anything.
I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. I'm counting that as 5 minutes. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone! Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Wow, I missed so much. Damn it. Hello, Dylan. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos that is the Doki Doki Literature Club stream. I have a face today. Yay. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day went okay. So, I am, trying my best out here to voice act these lovely characters that I am sharing poems with. I hope you're well. Screech. You need to clip because Kit would be sleeping and missing this. I am going to actually rip the entire VOD and re-upload it as a video, just so you guys can witness the entire chaos that this stream has been. In all honesty. Because the voices, the accents that I've been forced to do already, it's been chaos, trust me. It's been a riot. You're doing okay? How am I? I have a face today, so I actually physically exist. Awesome, it shall be great. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, Dylan. Hey, Dylan, by the way, here, have a... You saw some of the clips? Oh me, oh my. And? Thoughts? Absolute chaos or not so much? Here you go. Have a big hug. Okay, chat, in this instance, whenever I have a face, my mic represents you guys. So if I hug... It was interesting. That's one way to put it. Thank you for hug. No, of course, friend. Thank you for being here.
Oxy, you can help Yuri put the tea stuff away, right?
Aw. Thanks for the hug, friend. At Ox. You know how long it's been since someone has nicknamed me Ox? I know it was an accidental click of the enter button, but that was a nickname that I had for a long time. Instead of Oxy, people call me Ox. I know Kit calls me Ox, which is weird. I don't know why. But every so often she's like, "Hey Ox, how you doing?" I'm like, "Your phone didn't add the whole thing?" Oh no. I see. So you were using the autofill, but it didn't work. That's fine. What is that emote? I know. Don't worry about it. I won't. I have a face, so now I'm not worried.
Oxy, you can help Yuri put the tea stuff away, right?
Yeah, of course. Now I shall randomly do it too. Randomly call me Ox every so often. That's fine. I'm here for it.
Okay, thanks.
Hold on. The spell is abruptly broken. Oh, you aren't? That is interesting. Uh-huh. It's very interesting. What an interesting revelation, huh? And then Yuri, I've decided to give British accent. So,
I'll take care of the cups.
yeah. Yuri picks the teacups up from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, can we change that? What, me being stressed, I wonder? Maybe. But it's going to be a very rare set of circumstances to cause that. Entirely. Actually, no. The reason why I am not stressed and not worried and not concerned is because I am leaning into the sus side today. As a matter of fact. Oh, will it? Uh-huh, indeed. So let's see. Let's see how sus the sus is leaning. Only 20? That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. Should people be afraid? No, not at all. In the end, we hastily clean up with so much as a word between us. 55% chance of Riz. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Ouch, that could hurt someone and poke an eye out. Agreed. Oh, but let me regain my composure because it is poem time. Who shall we talk to first? You know what, let's talk to Yuri first because she's my favorite.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Oh boy. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Composure is best, exactly.
Oxy, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Gulp. Even her hands appear sweaty. Her knees are weak, her arms are heavy. There's vomit on mom's spaghetti shirt already. That's not the lyric, I'm sure.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah. just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. You're back, you just had to quickly do something.
Now I'm scared.
I mean, what? I wonder why. Anyway. Do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah. I do. If it's with you.
Whistles innocently? Oh no.
The Raccoon by Yuri. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more.
B cup Boobon Dylan. We can respect it. It's a glitch creeper, oh god. Rar, welcome back, sis.
Mwah.
It's poem time.
The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity.
You have eaten the nudes? Sis, you need to share your spicy nudes with me. Noods, please. Not the other kind.
The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend.
Uh-huh. Wow, had to specify that. Yeah, because my sister will take it the wrong way, or chat will take it the wrong way and get wrong. No one being sus here yet. Yeah, I know. Like I say, I'm the sus one today. I am the one you should run in fear of. Will we? We will see. And also, I'm not sure, but I need to cover all bases just in case. Shit, I don't want shit getting taken out of context ever, so I need to be careful. The noodle, yes. You're sus and you got the 100. Yeah. I am sus, you got the 100. Yeah. You stole the 100% sus off of me. 30% sus from my sis? Okay. The noodle I eat. Yes. That one, specifically. What was I saying? Where was I? I've lost where I was reading. Fuck. We'll go here then again.
The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal.
You know, noodles isn't the only snack around here. I crash. Nom. Yes, nom indeed.
The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again.
I died, I back. Oh, you crash like that, I see. No way, you sent me an image of your fucking kettle. Oh, and Trans Samus. Hey. Here, chat. I thought you would get some form of bad, but I guess it wasn't. You, what? Ha, picture. I was just sent a picture of a kettle by this gremlin I call a sister. Or this gremlin that is my sister. You see, it runs in the blood. I'm a gremlin, she's a gremlin, it makes sense.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
Dylan, thank you so much for the contribution to the baking stream challenge. Because apparently I put challenge in the title and it puts challenge on the end as well. But, where are we sitting on the baking stream challenge amount? 5% already, I see. Not bad considering when it launched.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
You're just a kitsune that might be financially screwed. Woe me too. Woe me 3, except I am not kitsune, I don't think. Am I?
Chat, am I a kitsune? Chat, can you turn me into a kitsune?
Your internet is shitting itself right now? I'm sorry, sis. I'm very sad to hear that. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies.
Aw, thanks for the hug to my sister there, Dylan. I appreciate you, hon. And yeah, I'm sorry about the bad internet, sis. I'll drop kick your service provider for you.
It's the sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself.
I go die now, night. Not die, but eep, please. Not die, but eep. Much love, sis. You're 20 levels away from your max on Fortnite. That's good to hear. You are ever so close. No died allowed. See? I didn't say it. I got another DM. Who's this one from? It's from my sister again. No, wait, I just read that. Huh? Wait, no. Hold on. There's a message in my secretary's desk? Oh, hell yeah. Clip theater. Oh, it must be the clips from today's stream.
So sometimes I enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Oxy?
Well... yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Oxy.
That's exaggerating a little bit.
It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now, I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that.
It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Let's get the angry one out of the way so Dylan can hear this voice. Boiled eggs made via an air fryer. Should I try it? No, do boiled eggs in a microwave. No, do not do boiled eggs in a microwave. I had to go back on that so hard, so quick. Hope they're not exaggerating. What's the worst that could happen doing eggs in an air fryer? Could be fun. That's what I'm saying. It could be exciting. I'm curious now. Will you soldier on an experiment for us so we all know whether an air fryer is a valid way to make boiled eggs? If so, we salute you. If not, your service is still appreciated regardless. Okay, Dylan, you're gonna love the Natsuki voice.
Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one.
Nothing could go wrong. It takes 16 minutes to make, so why not? Yeah, go figure. Screw it. Try it. Experiment. We can only learn from this.
It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort.
That's good.
And I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something.
You're eating at least? Yes. That is a positive thing. That is a big win. That we shall take. Here is your W, King. Enjoy it. There is your win.
It's just gonna sound like you're trying to force it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Yuri, stop. That's not Yuri, it's Natsuki. I can read, I swear. Still feel like I'm gonna be hit on the head when a person finds out you really you haven't really been. Bop. The other person can also do their bop, but there's mine from me to you. Natsuki stops short all of a sudden.
Don't tell me.
Huh?
You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you?
What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. Actually, wait, I've got a better bit from this. What are you talking about? And keep your voice down.
You know, Yuri would love this kind of... this angsty...
Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean... I mean...
Ugh.
Looks like I'm in trouble. Somehow I struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me.
I am so done with you!
Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me.
Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me.
Ouch. It's giving such tsundere vibes. I hate this. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Yeah, fucking young, get out of here, fucking child, no. And stab her. For yelling in my ears permanently. Sayori, my friend.
Ooh, I like this one, Oxy. It has some nice feelings in it.
Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. Well,
That's not very helpful, you know?
I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah, me neither.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself every once in a while. Let's see. Stack witch master. If you have a stack witch maker or a toaster press, it does fried eggs pretty well. Ooh, interesting. I did not know that, and I am noting that one down as well. That sounds fun. Because I have a
what's it called? A Foreman grill, Foreman press thingy lying around here somewhere. I'll try that sometime. I'll let you know how it goes. But also, that's interesting for Dylan to know as well. But I think I want to see how the air fryer eggs turn out. You don't have one, so you're air frying? Yeah, I want to see how this turns out. I'm curious now. But also for future reference, we have a life hack for frying eggs now as well. So thank you, Lindy. Appreciate you. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try and keep it in mind.
You guys have an egg boiler now, an amazing investment. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Those things are spectacular. I love them. I want one myself. For now, I still boil eggs on the stove in a pot of water, but my mom had one, and I made some with hers at some point when I was making potato salad, so I could boil eggs in like en masse and make them for the salad. I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing I have ever used in a kitchen. 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh, Chris the Wiz, welcome on in. First time chatter, my dude? Well, I'm glad to have you regardless. Doki, I figure you came over with AC, but that would be a blatant assumption. Eggs are in the fryer. Godspeed, eggs. Let us know how they turn out. Thanks for the follow, Chris. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I mean, you know you're awesome, but you're awesome, dude. Thanks. I have a face today. I am the face streamer today, which is such a weird change of pace for myself. But yeah, I am badly voicing. The alert scared me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to having alerts. You did? You came over with AC? Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. And I figure you also knew that I think that you're awesome. I am badly voicing. You didn't notice until right now? Nah, no worries, man. That's perfectly okay. Let's see. Also, I'm curious. I've been in situations where I had to be creative or starve. So I usually share what worked for me because it may help someone else. That is like a very, very helpful thing that you are doing there, Lindy. Like, even for Comic-Con, when you were sharing a couple of the life hacks that you guys were using for some food, easy, simple, and ways to like feed yourself on change was amazing. And it's good things to know, you know, because we all gotta eat. You know you are, dude. Now you know it by me. Now I have told you as well. Thank you. Let me get back to this before I get too sidetracked here with you guys. Do we? Dylan? Damn it, he is lightsaber proof. I turned it on, I tried to bop it, it just turned off. There. Stab. I feel a challenge going on. I mean, you win. You win the duel. It didn't work. I tried. Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and that are sad.
Happy and sad? Move, Oxy, move? Got you. Thank you. I think someone would not be happy, so I shall admit defeat this time. Even though you deflected my light. Ow! Even though you literally deflected my lightsaber by turning it off when I tried to bop you over the head for not consuming something. Oh. Thanks for the reminder to move, Cass. I really appreciate you, honey. Mwah. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
It is?
Well, do I want to be dragged around by a leash or being a little free? Good question. I'm not going to do it. I wanted to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me twice. Shame on me. I am nothing but gas right now. I am so sorry. Oof. I'm trying not to burp directly into the mic.
Thanks, Oxy. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
No comment. Like, you could only select a few... Like, you could only select few are allowed to if they can catch me. Aha! I see. I see. No comment. Yeah. Bottles by Sayori. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. This will be interesting. Oh yeah. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Holy crap! Stole the words right out of my mouth there, me. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
Wait, I have Weet-Bix. When did I get that? Ah, yes, the magical SCP-4445. The magically appearing random Weet-Bix box where it randomly teleports into someone's cupboard for a specific amount of time into their house before it teleports off either into the next person's house when it's done or when it's not noticed after a certain amount of time. You don't really remember buying that? It is full too. It's SCP-4445, the ever-present quantum Weet-Bix box that once empty teleports off and appears appears randomly in someone's cupboard. You gotta finish that before you leave too. I mean, Weet-Bix are lovely. Is it the small one or is it the chunky one? For the lore now, of course. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm used to you being cheerful. Small one? You'll manage. You'll manage. Wheat Bix is nice. It's one of my favorite cereals, or like breakfast like meals, and I'm sure you'll manage it. I'm sure you'll manage it. If not, take it with you. on the road, just buy a bottle of milk every so often. It's good as a snack too. You don't eat breakfast or lunch? Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. It's the ADHD and a hyperfixation. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. And now for our dear leader, Monica.
Hi again, Oxy. How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on it.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right, this one's good. I feel like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's just like a light turns on inside her.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep to herself so much. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her.
You completely misunderstand.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Only mostly. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
What, really?
Yeah, a fictional one anyways.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me.
It's just a hunch, but
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Right?
oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
All right, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't... Oh, wait, sorry. I did this all completely wrong. It's... Save Me by Monica. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Vibrate. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me.
Um. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game!
I don't like this. I don't like this.
You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Her voice hurts my throat. Oh. Okay, I'm not frozen. I just need to check every so often.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
Okay, hold on. What is this?
I have something extra planned for today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sorta.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put anything together, It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets that we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great now. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica? Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up these posters, did ya?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys!
No. Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun.
That's right.
Almost time for the truth of how an egg is in an air fryer. Exciting times. Oh, we live in the future. We live in the future. The future is now. You made 6? I'm very curious to see how this turns out. If you want, you can stick them in the kitchen in the Emerald Palace so I can show them to chat. if you're feeling it.
And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today.
They're bloody hot, I can imagine.
Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright!
Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri!
This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. Anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way! No way!
There we go.
Monica, this is all too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself, and she stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica!
Thank you so very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next.
Ugh, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she quickly walks over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri!
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri is absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire that Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality, glances there's gravity, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were all caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Ah. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori?
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels her soft voice. I don't think the voice I gave her is soft. But anyway, was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Oxy liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you pretty nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Then next time I'm going to pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Oxy. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Oxy lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki!
It's fine. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read, so I'll just go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry I'm not as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
Boiled eggs are better than air-fried. We have learned something today. What would you say is the main problem with air-fried eggs? How would we say? And while I wait there, I could... Oh. My voice is going to be so dead tomorrow. I'm sure you can already hear that it's starting to give out. Ugh. The Yuri voice is fine. The Monica voice is fine. The Sayori voice is easily burnt and not liquid enough. I see. Well, damn. I was really hoping that they would actually be more edible than they turned out. But we have also learned something. We thank you for your brave sacrifice. Thank you for contributing that to science. We now know.
Okay, I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... It's called... What? Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting?
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Dun, 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 dun. Might as well jump.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's a little unenthused, her poem has a rhyme and rhythm to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when read or spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce. They bounce. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. You're still gonna eat it, especially since you had to try something you watched from an anime to see how bad it really was. Completely fair. Completely fair. I hope they taste better than they look then at that point. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people.
You had crispy octopus leg and peanut butter. Ooh. That actually sounds nice, I'm not gonna lie.
But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
It isn't? I'm sorry. Believe me, I'll take your word for it.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have to worry too much about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I will be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that.
You sent me a Ruby meme. Okay, I'll look at the Ruby meme, baby. Let me piss off Mosquito. Let me look at the Ruby meme. Oh, that's good. Here, chat. Fucking, it's hard to figure out where the camera is. It's so hard to see. I mean, I could bring it up on OBS and show y'all, but I might just stick it in the memes channel when we're done here.
It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait!
I can do this. I can do this.
All right. I stand up. That is such a me thing. All right. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. She just lives next door to me.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Oxy. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori has been a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori?
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, I don't know where Yuri lives. I don't know if she's, like, out of my way. Like, if Yuri's place was on the way, then I'd walk with you. But... But you're on my way home. And me, personally, I would not go that out of my way. Sayori, you really think I'd ditch you for Yuri?
But she's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Oxy. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never gonna happen?
Hmm?
The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care about so much. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? It's poem time! Essence. Secretive. Meager. Philosophy. Unending. Universe. Existence. Effulgent. Incongruent. Destiny. Vitality. Unstable. Disarray. Aura. Intellectual. Ambient. Desire. Melancholy. Entropy. Hurt. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion? Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Aren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
The Eevee doing a blep. You know what it's time for, though? Because it's a new day in the school. I need to recheck my sauce levels. 60? That checks. Riz?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Guess I'll retry mine. 10% sauce. Okay. %60% Riz. Okay, interesting. Also, I realized since the last time Dylan checked, I have not checked yet, so I need to size her up. Still 80% chance of being satisfactory, though, so I will take it. And 8.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people?
I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? Nande?
I had to go full anime there. Not oof. Why are you oofing me? It's fine. I accept. I just moved on.
Eh?
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that Jake...
I have a hair on my tongue. And I misspoke.
Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I'll walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I'll wave my hand in front of her face. Sayori.
Eh?
You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine. See?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else.
Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Oxy, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber razor up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm not surprised. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Oxy. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No, no. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she was just having a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Oxy. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Oxy. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I am sorry. What do I know, anyway? I don't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. That's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her when I'm letting this weigh me down so much? This feels like deja vu for me. In a good or a bad way? I need a drink. You've been in a similar position before? Oh no. The skin on my lip is peeling off. Ow. But none of her friends spoke to her and she wouldn't tell me anything. Ah, I see. I see. Well, if if things are a bit much, you don't need to explain anything. You can just step away for a bit and leave, and I won't judge. Because if you're aware, you know what I'm alluding at. If you're not, I'm gonna try and not ruin it, but sensitive topics in this. Yeah, but oh well. Don't worry about it. I'll be here still. I just want to make sure that I'm not that the game or anything around it doesn't cause like any like undue like bringing it up to you again, and you know, I'm bad at finding the words for this, but I think you know what I mean. At the very least. Pulled me up onto the PC. Well then, let me get one last swallow of water. My
voice is starting to really hurt. I mean, nothing will undo it. You'll be fine. Work through all your past stuff. I know. It's just... It's just a heads up, is all. Just because I care, you know. 1, 2, 3, and... Oh. Don't overdo the voices. You did it for game 2 and it killed your voice. See, the thing is, at the very least, I want to try and get this day done, considering how long we've been streaming for. So I can have the rest of the evening to relax, and so you guys can also have a bit of a Sunday evening to relax and unwind as well. You know, I'll go until I literally cannot anymore. Because content in like and entertainment, you know. Anyway, you got your egg and mayo sandwiches. Ooh, lovely. I love egg and mayo sandwiches. Very good. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation of her own accord. Air fryer makes eggs rubbery? Oh no. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I can imagine the mayonnaise is the only thing that's saving it, right? So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in the one next to her own.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't even do anything. Yep.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Cast with the double D's, okay. Maybe the bot is... Maybe the bot is kinder to me now. I'll take double D's. Twinsies, baby. Twinsies. E's, never mind. 6-inch, 60% chance. Okay. Okay, I see your 6-incher there, baby. Now let's see if I'm up from 0. A footer with a 69% chance. It's meant to be. That is my cannon size, if anybody asks. Why'd you pin it? To prove a point. To prove a point, okay? I went from 0 to 12, okay? I had to. Prove a point. How are you even able to tell what I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression.
2-incher with a 15%. I'm sorry, Dylan. I apparently stole all of your size. I'm sorry. Pat, pat.
Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only
Nah, it's okay. Oh, but still, friend. I sorry I stole your size. I stole your inches. I sorry.
Your troubles are the only concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's not really that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit anything to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh, that's quite romantic.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not like that. I didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Oxy, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
Ah. So you think there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today, too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple person. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. 15% chance of Riz. 25% sus. We're getting up there. It's time for me to check my sus after this convo. Oh, I just typed sus in chat, apparently. Feels about right now. 55%? Yeah, that about checks. Given the context of the conversation. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. I should be taking my mind off of this whole thing anyway.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show it to first?
It's nice, I guess.
Oh, come on. I can already tell that you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're just making new friends, just like I was hoping. It makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Oxy.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
if you insist.
Yay. I'm gonna be home. I'm gonna go home a bit early today.
Sayori,
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself.
Oxy, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after.
Is that so?
Yuri gently smiles to herself.
This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame.
Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yuri smiles sadly.
Yuri. Yes, my name is Yuri. Oxy, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people.
My brain turned off that sentence there halfway.
People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you. I'm not a know-it-all, Oxy. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you, that I really understood what was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Oxy. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you?
If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Yuri puts her head in her hands. But this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
Ghost Under the Light Part 2. Has the camera frozen? No, okay.
Ghost Under the Light, Part 2, by Yuri. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds, the silhouette grows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber.
Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri, but instead of taking it from me, she looks away.
Do you dislike it?
Ah, no, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about.
I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one.
That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. Once again, I try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri takes my hands and pushes them back toward me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch.
You can. The poem is...
Once again, Yuri fails to complete a sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles, as if she doesn't want me to notice.
You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back toward me.
I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later.
Sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Let's get the angry one out of the way.
Yeah, no thanks.
Dylan, my dear friend, you might find it... Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I needed to look back into my redeems to see if there was a third still available. Thank you for the hydrant, Dylan. Appreciate ya. You didn't even...
Next!
Monica.
Hi, Oxy. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Thought it might help with the voice? Thank you, Dylan. You have no idea how much I needed that. Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it will turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I'll let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Your style's gotten so refined, Oxy. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she?
Well, I guess so.
Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than I think she's talked in the whole year. I'm not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive.
Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting a hang of it myself.
You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her.
That's... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow there, V2 Capital. Welcome to the Emerald Palace. First time? Indeed, first time. First time. I totally don't know the twist. I'm totally not disheartened about the twist. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So, tell me, how did you find the channel? And judging that you've said first time, I am going to assume that maybe you have played this yourself or seen someone else play it, maybe. Thoughts on it? Without revealing too much, of course. For the first time playthrough. If I can't make it more obvious. Oh, excuse me. Oof. You search for Doki Doki streams on the daily? Oh, well, that's fair. Super appreciate you stumbling across my little neck of the woods here. And coming and seeing what we're all about. So, I have been going and voicing these characters. You're obsessed with this game? I do not blame you. I do not blame you. So far, I am in love with the game, not the characters at all, and I'm totally not hard gunning for Yuri at all. She totally hasn't given me a poem, low-key confessing her love to me at all. she totally hasn't done that. I totally didn't see Ghost in the Light Part 2 or whatever it's called. You're in love with both? That's fair. That's valid. Also, funnily enough, stumble. Not a word. Also, this is a rare occasion for you to see my face on stream. Normally, I'm a camless streamer because I stream with this thing over there, and I was gonna do Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, but then I was like, wait, I have this on Steam. Let me play it on the laptop. Not giving it away at all. Yeah, totally not. Anyway.
It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day. Reading that edgy novel with her.
Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Wait, what part of the game am I? Day 3. Day 3, third poem, just before the festival. Sayori has gone home early. So... Why? Why? Should I be scared? No shrimpage? Thank you for checking my posture there. I appreciate ya. Also, may I call you Cap, or is it Capital, or can I call you V? Like what do you go by? What is best? Because I'm pretty sure. Oh boy, this is going to be great. V2, gotcha. I shall call you V2 then. V2 from Ultra Kill. Ah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Not that I've played Ultra Kill and have a friend who's also totally obsessed with it. Awesome reference. Yeah, I believe so. I'm totally trying to play a poker face here. You have it. It's great. It's sitting in my Steam family library as well, and I totally haven't put like
fucking 800 hours into it at all. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know? Alright, alright. I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. You've been holding back on playing Baldur's Gate? That's an interesting one. And why is that? Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Fortnite grind comes first. That's valid. Alright. The Lady Who Knows Oh, sorry. The Lady Who Knows Everything by Monica. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift in the sky. Monica's like, date me, not that bitch at times, but she's so secretive. Yeah, like, that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from her so far. Is like, it's like, me. Please pick me. Please pick me. Like, yeah, no, it's cool that you're spending time with her, but like, please pick me. Please. Please. Like, yeah, I'll stab a bitch, but please pick me. What? I'm not stabbing anyone. What do you say? Yeah, you know, that's the kind of vibe I'm getting already. Where she's like trying to like turn me off of them. Turn me off of Yuri and be like, oh yeah, no, Yuri's this and that. So, I don't know. Giving a mega bitch vibes. And she's trying to say bad stuff about others when you date them. Imagine that, right? Jealousy alert. Hello, Quilleen. How are you doing? I am doing quite well. I am playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and I have a face today. I am face streamer. I never thought this day would happen. I hope you're well, friend. I hope you spent your day relaxing and taking it easy, because I have not. I've been going for 4 hours voicing these characters, and my voice is destroyed right now. But I digress. Anyway, let's get back to this poem that Monica wrote for us. Doing well, thanks. Glad to hear, friend. Glad to hear. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, the victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilit sky. Gonna quickly send me a DM, no worries. I'll peek it on my phone just because I don't got Discord open on the laptop while I'm streaming. Let's see. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me, between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. Have I ever played Cult of the Lamb? I dabbled in it a little bit on my console, which doesn't have the full Twitch integration, so I was a bit upset about that, but I have dabbled with it. I didn't enjoy it without the Twitch integration, so I want to get it on the laptop and play it properly. But yeah, like Cass is saying there, I don't play stuff on the laptop often because it is rather low end, and I just try and make do with things that won't set it on fire. damn all your friends that played it, they killed you first on purpose. I wonder why, Dylan. I wonder why. No, I'm kidding. It's mean that they killed you first. How dare they? How dare they? Let's see. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, of all which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. Thank you for the Move Oxy Move, V2. I appreciate you keeping my joints limber, because I have been sitting for a very long time. Oh, that's better already. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You do nothing technically since they call you a bitch and then you have to get them back. Completely fair. Completely fair. You need to stand up for yourself. I get it.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the same sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. Just give me one quick second. Date Monica, she's so cute. I don't like Monica. I'm not a big fan of her energy. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know, I kind of like Yuri's, like, very focused on the one thing, you know, very escapist. I don't know, like, the enigma to her as well, like, how tricky it is to figure out what she's thinking. I like that. I don't know. Sayori's just sweet. I just dig her. She's just sweet and kind and a good friend to my character, I believe. I'm worried about her with what happened today, but yeah, Natsuki I hate. I fucking hate her so much. Yuri, I don't know, she's kind of got that, like, this is my hyperfixation, this is my special interest. Like, this is what I focus in on. Natsuki is a child, nobody should date her. Yes, thank you, V2. Speaking straight facts, that was my first response. Was like, no, get this child out of here. Let me fucking stab her. But also her energy sucks. She's just fucking sour and she does it because she's a kid. She doesn't know what she wants. So fucking get out of here and fucking yeet, you know? Like, go quiet for a bit, but since you're on laptop, but you're listening. No worries, Dylan. No worries. I appreciate you even lurking from the shadows. I see. She gives that I'm trying to be cool and angry and edgy, but I'm cool inside energy. Yeah. Like, I am 14 and this is deep energy. But then she writes a fucking poem called Jump, and the first thing that I thought of was the fucking Van Halen song. It's like, no, get no, you know? I never really put that much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Just instead of telling that line, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that you can work on. It's so much more encouraging that way, and it will want to make you... And it will make you want to continue improving. God, I can't fucking talk today. Sayori's poems are always, my father hits me with a vodka bottle and my mother starves me. And then she handles it. And then she handles it with the the deepest smile in the world. I know. That's like really sad, but that like the world mustn't know that something's wrong because people depend on me. That I feel on a personal level, like ow, like in my soul, in my heart, ow. Let's see. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Oh God, what's that Natsuki voice? SpongeBob, is that you? Yep, even the laugh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the trauma that has caused. I can't voice a child. And I can't voice a girl child. No, it hurts. Fucking, it's Natsuki's voice that has screwed over my vocal cords and made my throat perpetually hurt right now. But yeah, if anybody asks, this is SpongeBob, this is Patrick, and this is Sandy Cheeks. Make her sound like a 90-year-old lady for the meme?
Oh, so she's going to be like, hello there, doll. Is that what we're talking about? Like, I'm Natsuki.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go with the full edgelord voice.
I'm Natsuki. I'm 14 and this is deep.
How's that? It's probably not any better.
No, dearie, you know.
Because it's almost the same growl, you know? Ugh. Either way. We'll figure it out on our next line.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Where's Sayori? Home. I hope. Now. Why did you say something like that, Yuri? Yuri? What do you know that I don't? Yuri. What do you... look at me. Yuri. What do you know that I don't? Look, the only thing that is different is that Sayori isn't here.
Ah. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's thrown off balance a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to, anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please, show some decency.
Oh, come on.
Oh, she actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop understanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
She just went pee-pee. I hope so. Oh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted, hun. I wasn't Rhode Island's peak baker for 40 years in a row for no reason, hun. I got this.
Good. Now you'll leave me the fuck alone, you child.
As for myself, I am going to be printing and assembling all of the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented you're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki is now Natsuki's pouting too?
Also, yes, my butt reminds me when it's time for me to take a break and stretch my legs and such, but, Yuri gets to be the professional air breather. Yes, of course. She gets to exist and also hang out with me because I like her. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case, but I also can't be a leader on my own. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri...
I'm lagging so bad you're repeating the words and the game is repeating itself. No, I am messing up and reading words wrong, so I am repeating them. I am just that small brain. Fuck! What was that line? God damn it. It's fine.
You have some really beautiful handwriting, or some such. I don't fucking care. The players skip this shit. What? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere?
About that.
No, not that. Your mouse movement also repeated, and now you said fuck twice. It's just me lagging. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear, friend. V2, I'm sorry. What are you watching on? Are you on PC or on mobile? Because if on PC, I would say maybe refresh, but if not, then it might just be your net. Fuck, mobile's tough. How do you refresh stuff on mobile? What, like exit the stream and re-enter maybe? Because I know you can't just refresh the tab then. You gonna rejoin? No probs. I will sit right here specially for ya. I might even go. My poor voice. Oh, this is so rough on my voice. You're back. Welcome back. I have a mosquito that is pestering me in front of my camera here. Hydrant? It is literally like, see a streamer take a sip of water. Do it again. Thank you for taking care of my voice. Ugh. Do it. Water. Do it. Down it all. Let's see.
I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Oxy.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you.
Stop talking like that, child.
It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice.
Choose Monica to help if they give you the option. Okay. I can give it a shot, sure. Just turn that off. Damn it, I skipped another line again. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own.
What do you mean, dirty work, Natsuki? Exactly! Exactly! What, does she want me to do the fucking dishes and that's it? Because I'm not doing the dishes for a fucking child. She can do them herself. I would much rather be helping Yuri make decorations.
You mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Oxy may not like to be around you if you only make them out to be a nuance.
A nuance?
A nuisance. Sorry. So therefore, they may be more suited to assisting me with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that, hon. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Oxy to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Oxy to decide how they'd like to contribute. Besides, they haven't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. I'm sure they're interested in...
You literally just said.
I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Oxy, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well. In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. I'm gonna go with Sayori. I can't. Monica, do it. I can't. I don't like her. I can't. She's been so passive-aggressive with me this entire time. I just want to know more about Bookworm here, and then she's like, pick me. No. You are a child. Don't fucking look that way. Fuck off.
She's cute, to be honest. Monica...
Nope. I'm sorry. I have spent the entire playthrough, the entire time so far, trying to learn more about this lady. I need to know what makes her tick. It is up to me. I need to know what makes Yuri tick. I need to figure it out. Yuri's your second favorite hangout to be option, to be honest. Okay. We'll take it then. But what's up with the Monica thing? It's cool. That's cool. Yes. Yes. Also, it doesn't hurt that she's the most mature. Okay? I'm just saying. She likes to spend her time reading books and writing poems and literature, okay? She's like me. I spend my time playing video games and talking to people on the internet. That's all I do. Aside from that, I am completely shut in. I know nothing outside of my four walls. Yuri is me and I am Yuri. Thank you for the hydrant, V2. Appreciate ya. I am also buying myself time because my voice is fucking sore. It's almost time for me to go and refill that bottle. Drink the water. Thank you, thank you. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri.
Me?
Are you serious?
Time for comp. Comp in are you playing the game in the competitive mode, Dylan?
Why would you?
Natsuki? I can already tell you were about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying.
Why is Natsuki so pissed if she said it was up to you? First point. Second of all, she said I can do her dirty work, and now she's pissed that I'm not there to actually help. This right here, this child, this Natsuki that is a child, has developed a parasocial relationship with moi, with Oxy, and I do not like that. Get the fuck off of my screen, you child who reads manga and bakes cupcakes. Please. Goodbye. Monica or Yuri? And also her whole demeanor. The ballistic thing, one teammate left. Good luck. Another thing, right? Her fucking tsundere fucking, like...
Oh, I don't even really like you, baka.
I hate it. I hate it. Stop. Fucking, like, get a personality that isn't from an anime, woman. Stop. And first of all, become a fucking woman first before you even address me. I'm not going to prison because you with your fucking little pink hair wants to talk to me. Piss off. I'm sorry. I don't work like that. I ain't no doctor, and I ain't disrespectful if you pick up the meaning I'm putting down there.
So, you'll be helping Yuri then, Oxy?
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things.
Oh god, I just got jump scared by a lightning storm that's really close to your house. Oh no, V2. I hope that anything that's important that you want to protect from the lightning storm is unplugged. If not, might want to do that. I will then maybe catch a toilet break, perhaps. But if not, I will... Let's keep going. Ow.
So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself?
I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine.
Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a bit sour. I don't care. So, is that everything we need to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
Do you feel this?
Do you feel the same way, Oxy?
Me? I guess you could say I'm more interested to see how it will turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki?
What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Oxy picked me.
Because I like you, Yuri. Okay? I know you're trying to play it off for the child, but it's a child. Why do you care? Poor Yuri having to deal with Natsuki's shenanigans. Exactly! That's another thing too. The fucking rivalry that these two have. It's like Yuri is... Why does she put up with the child?
And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea.
She's just awkward. Yeah, Yuri just sucks in social situations. But that doesn't mean she's not valid, and Natsuki pisses all over her for that. Fucking child behavior.
And nothing I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kinda surprised, though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event.
Natsuki trying so hard to destroy Yuri's comfort while being in the club. It's scary. Yeah, dude, this is like borderline emotional manipulation, bro. No. Yuri just wants to be left alone and just read, dude. She's...
I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. I turn around.
Sorry. I realized that I didn't have any way of contacting you for this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
All right then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers.
Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
My place?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just thought I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you.
I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind...
She just invites herself. I mean, maybe there's something at home she wants to be away from. Maybe she wants to just get out of the house for a bit, you know, an excuse to not be around. You know, maybe she wants to see what makes me tick as much as I want to see what makes her tick. But also that's kind of endearing and cute. Like, she's... Like, it's so out of her comfort zone to talk to someone and express her feelings with someone. But she is, like, here actively putting that part of herself out there. She's like, I'll just come over, yeah? Like, she's taking that initiative, which is a huge step for her development. Like, as a character. That's kind of why I'm like, yeah, okay, it's kind of sweet. If it were any normal person, I'd be like, yeah, no, your place. If I'm helping you, your place. Bet. But here in this context, it's kind of sweet.
I think I would prefer going to your house.
All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way. I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Oxy. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait. You don't actually think that, do you?
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
But...
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Where are these kids? Where are these kids' parents? Do they just live alone? Probably. Probably, I don't know. Maybe the player character is often. Who knows? Yuri, you're overthinking this. And also the overthinking part. That is so me. Like, I have awful anxiety and an anxiety disorder, and it's like overthinking. I get it. She just like me for real. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again.
I mean, they say they want to help me, but of course, how could they like me? I am stupid after all.
Yuri, stop! She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you.
As if it took her a tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I am too. She has zero self-confidence. Bro, I feel that. I feel that. Like, I'm... Whenever anything goes wrong in my life, it's like, fuck, this is all my fault. I'm dumb and I'm fucking stupid. It's my fault. Fucking baka. You know? After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. Stop! More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it.
Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us?
Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. Seriously, I can't wait. It is already Sunday. Hey, it's Sunday today. Depending on your time zone. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There is no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. She just wants to be friend, and then MC keeps talking about wanting something between them. I mean, if she wants to be just friend and she says just friend, that's fine. But after the poem that she wrote, I'm like, Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, Oxy.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. Dylan, oh no, why are you hmming? I'm scared. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Yuri, then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. This music, something's up. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Oxy.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake,
Don't worry about it.
then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish.
Again, thank you for the hydrant, B2. Appreciate you.
I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
You gonna make me empty that bottle? Well, you're not far from it. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. You have no power over me anymore. Until I fill it when I take a break in a little bit. Oh. Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. You're gonna have to refill it? I know. When I take a break. Which I will do when I'm done with the segment, actually. Because I also gotta go pee at this point. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Am I streaming until the end of the game? Well, that depends on how much longer I've got to go, because I've already been streaming for like 5.25 hours already, and the light is getting a bit bright, and it's just pain. So, I don't know, maybe we'll finish off this Sunday before the festival, maybe? Before I end, at the very least. Finish the Yuri segment, perhaps. If that makes sense at all. Because I don't know how much longer I've got to go. You know, the next time I stream this, it could be another hour, it could be another 12. I don't know. Sunday on a Sunday. Yeah. How ironic. Huh. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Oxy. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seen what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Oxy? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that?
Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me.
This is fucking sad. The worst part. I can relate. Knew it was coming. This is rough. I was not expecting this. Yeah, I'm in shock. I can't even begin to figure out how to respond. You were told not to spoiler anything. That's fair. I'm already misty-eyed at just that. You had to hold back what you know. I guess it wouldn't have hit as hard, huh? How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? It still hits hard. I mean, like, you're in the know. You were in the know. But ow. Ow. Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. Sorry about that, the dogs are going nuts. So I had to yell at them without deafening you guys. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Oxy. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else, too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you from stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Oxy. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be the way it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Thanks for the hug, Dylan. Tears streak down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. Just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pulled her into a tight embrace.
Oxy,
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. Sleep in 30 minutes. I got you. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oxy.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. Kinda. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this, Oxy.
Sayori barely manages to speak in between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything.
I think that one part hurt more than we know. Yeah. I will. And I am. I promise.
Oh, it's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Oxy. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go.
As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Uh, it's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice. That. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please, don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for... It's me. It's almost time for you to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Look at the fucking goosebumps. I don't know if you can see it. All of my hair is standing on end after that. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. And we're definitely going to be having a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah! Thank goodness. You're a little early. Sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. Always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's head inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. I take Yuri into my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. It's fine.
I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap as if she's making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements?
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help our guests. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it?
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden-shaped cylinder object. Yuri-hun. Yuri-hun,
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you?
yeah, would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils, not a dildo, chat. Get your fucking mind out of the gutter. You too, Oxy. I know what you were fucking thinking. I'm watching you. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Oh, sorry, excuse me, my stomach is a fucking mess. Not familiar at all.
Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection.
You scared everyone in comp? Well, that's incredible. I'm super glad that you were fucking out there kicking ass and taking names, Dylan. Meanwhile, I'm here recovering from a certain scene. Still.
It's almost like magic.
Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to sprout through a small hole on the top. Oh, is that what we're calling it these days? Okay. Wow. That smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? You're recovering too, but you carrying in comp helps clear your mind. And I'm glad that you're doing that. I'm glad that you've got that as a bit of a crutch there. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps them flow through your body. You feel warmer, your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems?
It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this. So I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. Once again, she again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
Oh yeah? What will those be used for?
I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some people to look inside.
That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something she enjoys?
Here's a marker, Oxy. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon. You just heard a car accident? Fuck. Is it, like, then it must be close, right? Shit, I hope the people are okay. That's... You called the emergency car to check before mentioning. Okay. That's good. It's around the corner from where you live. Just, I mean, I hope they're okay, and I would say, you know, I don't think I need to say it, but just like keep an eye on it, because now it's like, you know, rather unnerving. Let me put it like that. You know? I just hope the folk are okay. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to a desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. Looks really fancy.
Well,
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
you're going to think that it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Each to their own, you know? Or to each their own, you know?
If you promise that you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
They're just so pretty.
You're a part of group for emergencies around here because it's a hotspot for crashes. Ah, I see. At least you're doing a good civic duty there. So we appreciate your like unending like contribution to society. That's why we love you so much. Thank you, Dylan. Making sure that everybody's okay. Look at you. That's why we love you. Your empathy.
They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
You're laughing at.
You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. Well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I guess it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. Good handling procedure. I take it and turn it around in my hand. So it's like so, and then I'm like, cool. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. You check it like that. Perpendicular across the blade lightly. You don't check a sharpness like that. Our MC's a moron. Or PC's a moron. Ow!
Oxy, why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go and wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. You don't do much? Yeah, but I mean, you know. I'm sorry, I'm trying to brain, I'm trying to respond to what you said. What a lovely time to join. Yeah, hi Rachel, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I have a face now. I am face streamer temporarily while playing this. Yeah, Knife lady here handed me a knife, upon which I spun around in my hand, checked the sharpness of, and then had her go to my wound. Which is, kinda hot. Pretty weird. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Yeah! Uh-huh. Thought so. I see. Hope she told you to be blunt. Oh, be positive. Like the blood type. Fucking duh. I am stupid. Also, I think Rachel, I think you'll like the voice I got for Yuri here that I've been doing for 5 3/4 hours now already. Because fuck.
Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing, but I'd do it anyway. No! No! How is that a valid response to what she did? Ugh. I take Yuri's hand and I lick her index finger in return.
Oxy, did you really just do that?
Now we're even. Well. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't do that with active consent. You don't grab someone's hand and Our character is a fucking freak. Like for her, it's like, okay. No, you don't do it in return. You're like, it's fine. I have a plaster. Let's continue working. The only thing that would make this worse if our character was like, huh, let me stab her finger and then lick her blood. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, fucking hell. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. See? See? Blood is good, though? I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. Have you showered? I plead the fifth.
You're so weird, Oxy.
Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our It is time for ending, as I want you to shower and get ready for bed. Yes, ma'am. Understood. The original intent before you came back to check in was I was like, I just want to finish the event with Yuri and I'd be ending regardless. So now I am definitely doing that because now you have came and threatened twice. Gotcha. Yes, ma'am. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not. 6 cups of water. Be back in a minute.
Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and bring them back into my room. Yuri?
Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or something?
No, not at all.
DDLC in my feed? Hell yeah. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you're joining us. I'm actually almost going to be wrapping up the first bit for our first stream of the night. I'm sorry to say that, but I've been going for nearly 6 hours now. But yeah, it is Yuri is my girl. Hydrant? I have no water. But yeah, welcome. Tell me, how'd you discover some DDLC? DDLC go burr. Completely valid. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. The Sayori bit scared me. Not like I discovered she was depressed now on Sunday, which was very heartbreaking. You have no water, hence why I redeem it. Well, I'm not going to stand up to go and get water because I'm going to be ending soon. And now, like, I've cut my finger on Yuri's knife and she's stuck my finger in her mouth, which is something. All right. Let me put it like that.
There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
Also, yeah, I made Yuri sound British. Sue me. I want to say your name there. God freaking damn it, my wife is Mediga Sayori. I don't know what that means, but I'll go with it. Let's see. I want to say your name right because I don't want to be an idiot who doesn't pronounce people's names right. You're watching on 120p and it's still buffering. I'm very sorry about that. Send help. I've got one better. Well, not better per se, but yeah. How about a cookie? I hope the cookie solves some things. And also, I'm just going to call you me for now. Internet providers are the ones that need help, yeah, because we'll, you know? Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups.
So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors of a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime.
Welcome back, V2. You are catching me. I got my finger licked by Yuri after cutting myself on her knife accidentally, and
That was kind of odd.
I mean, it was very, very creepy. And what is wrong with this woman? You're making a hotspot out of your TV box? That would probably be why, perhaps, yeah. That... Fuck. And I licked her back? Yes. What? Don't judge me. Yippee! Thank you. Thank you for validating my character's weird tendencies.
Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. Then we can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Ah, neat. What are you gonna write? Lick, lick. Lelo, 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 lelo. Well, it's better than getting it's better than getting by with Bluetooth tethering from a phone with the connection to the TV box. 800 kilobit per sec. That is painfully slow. I am so sorry you had to deal with that. Broski became cock queen. Sweet. You're gonna hit the hay. You have to be up at 5 to catch your flight. No probs, Rachel. Thank you so much for dropping by. It was incredible seeing you here again, and I hope you enjoy the trip that you got planned. I'm not gonna pry too much, but have a safe flight. Enjoy the trip, whatever it may be for, and I hope to see you around soon, real soon. Fantastic having you here when I licked this woman's finger. Much love. There we go, little head pats. Lilo, 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 lilo. My character is Cuck Queen because his first instinct is. There is something very wrong with myself and something even wronger with PC over here. Anyway, I need to get this bit done before I go sleep, or else Cassie is going to shank me, I bet. Thank you for the follow me. I really, really appreciate you. Welcome to the MC. Main character, player character, same difference in my head is what I was thinking. But yes, MC, PC, same thing. Me, I don't know how to say your name. Is there anything I can call you? Is me fine? Can I call you A or... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to say that. I am very small brain. Please help. I'm going to call you me in the meantime. Thank you for following. I really, really appreciate you. We are on 368. At 369, I'm doing something really, really fucking crazy. Not really, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So make sure Alice is not keeping you up again. I will make sure of that, babe. Don't you worry. This feels like Persona 5. It so does. They'll never see me coming. Something, 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 and something, and it's coming. Or whatever. Anyway, back to it. Fuck, I'm getting distracted now. You guys are too funny.
Well, it will be more fun to surprise you.
Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner. Too fast, cause my mind is too fast for eyes. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. Too fast. Some such. Phantom Thieves. Hell yeah. Fucking Persona. Big respect there. And also, you got the lelo lelo. Double points. Double points. Hell yeah. You're awesome. You're awesome. You guys are so awesome. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Oh, is that what we're calling it now? Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
Ah, I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know, relaxing.
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like it when I can spend time with one other person.
Yes! Yes! Yuri spitting straight facts. Crowds are the worst. You need like one person that gets you. Yes. Oh. Okay. Not me getting flustered here at all. Yuri's so relatable. Exactly. What am I doing on a Sunday rather than like I'm playing a video game about an introvert and a neat fucking weeb who plays video games, who's basically a self-insert for me, paint shit for a book club. Nerds, yes! I love it. Yuri's so relatable. You're right.
Even if it's something simple, like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy, which is what I am doing here. I am sharing this with all of you. This is so fucking meta. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Is this first time playing? Yes, indeed. Also, welcome on in. Curious to know how you found the channel, because we've been seeing a lot of new faces out here today, and I'm so grateful for all of you. Sorry you got eaten by the void for a second. No worries, me. Glad to have you back from the void, that it hasn't consumed you at the very least. To answer the question you got, what's up? And yeah, first time playing. I am Yuri is best girl. Your router doesn't make an access point. Aha. Only Ethernet. You search for people playing Doki Doki because you want to say good luck, King. You'll need it. Thank you so much for the well wishes, Alex. I'm scared now that you've said that. Ever so slightly worried, but you know, I'll trust the process and hope that it just ends with, I don't know, fucking. Okay, I do know that Sayori is depressed, and that hit hard because a lot of what she said I've had personal experience with. And it ow, you know? Ow in the heart, ow in the soul, ow relatable, ow been there. But I hope it doesn't get darker. But yeah, we're seeing so many new faces here. I love this. I love this so much. Maybe I should become a full-time Doki Doki streamer. Who knows? Hold on. Yuri leans over the banner to get an unused paintbrush. New faces? You called? Welcome on in. Speaking of which, yeah, new faces. It's so incredible to see so many first-time chatters. I am so curious to see how everybody saw me. I see a lot of people are just going Doki Doki and just finding me, which is so awesome. This is the most new faces I've seen in chat in such a long time, and thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. Hi, welcome Muffin. Can I call you Muffin or Meows, or must I call you Muffin Meows at all times, any times, and whenever addressing you? You came onto Twitch today to see if someone was playing the awesome banger game Vivid Stasis, but nobody was, so you just jumped to DDLC. Completely fair. I mean, you know, I'm sure there's some interesting things here. Like, most of you folk here are either looking for people playing Doki Doki. Muffin is the usual. Gotcha, then so it shall be. Let's see. People generally people streaming Doki Doki are Spanish and you don't understand the language. That is fair, V2. I can get that. Like, with a lot of games I like as well. I hope you like Moniker, and by the way, you'll get it later. I'm scared now. Can I call you Alex? I'm gonna call you Alex. Let me move on before I get too stun locked here. You're the top streamer playing DDLC right now. Be proud of yourself. No way. Hold on. No, I cannot deal with this. You guys are incredible. Like 2 minutes of delay. I'm so sorry, me. I'm so sorry. Monica's best girl. That's great. I'm sorry again, me. Just Monica. I'm scared. You are. I am scared. What is this? I've never had this many eyes on me. What the hell? V as well, just Monica. We all were. What the hell? Hold on, I'll check them right now. Oh no. Fucking no pressure. What the fuck? Ah! There is a reason it says disturbing content. I'm terrified. I am thoroughly terrified. You got this? Yeah, I'm not shaking at all. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oxy, you got this. What's up? If we don't finish this, we will be back on Monday, so tomorrow. You love when people don't know how to spell your user? That's why I'm just going to call you me or a or me. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that. I'm very sorry. Mia? Mia's a valid one, maybe? Meowa? That's also a good one. Mia? You tried. Gotta give it to you, Muffin. No worries. Let's see. No reason at all that it would say that. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, Twitch lists this as an adventure indie game. Maya Fey. Objection! Getting so many people here just get my sense of humor. Miyua. Ah, okay. I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. No, Miyua, I'm sorry. Hold on. Here. No. Don't cry. Please. I'm sorry. I'm just small brain. It's not you. It's me. I promise. Here. Miyua. Here you go. Yeah. Ace Attorney fan. Yay. Yep. We are very few and far between. Have a hug, Miyua. I'm sorry. I know how to say it now. Thank you. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Now that's an intimate exchange if ever I've heard of one. Sorry! Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all.
You don't see many Ace Attorney fans nowadays. We're a rare species. We are indeed.
But also, as much as Maya Fey is best girl, Mia Fey is better girl. Good night, baby. Thank you for keeping me on the straight and narrow, and when I get this done, I will be heading off to bed like you commanded. Yuri having British accent is so fitting. Thank you, V2. I appreciate that. Someone send free Wi-Fi. Francisca, best girl. Yes, we love her power. We love her strength. You'll be back in a few minutes on your phone to make sure. Gotcha, hun. I didn't miss that. I said me. I called you me at the time. Miua. I lost it again. Fuck. Hold on. I need to look back in chat. I'm sorry. Miua. Yes. 10 minutes ago. Thank you for that follow. Someone send free Wi-Fi, please. Havana Kadava. Monica is best girl. Second one is Natsuki. She's a child. I'm not big on her feel. I'm not big on her attitude. Like, she has a knife, and I'm a knife fan. What can I say? Miua, I'ma send a van to give it to you. Just enter the van. Is it white and unmarked? It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Not Natsuki's. Ooh, I hope you'll be surprised at the knives. I'll sell the van and buy better Wi-Fi. Thanks. You see? We come together out here on the Oxy stream. Yuri's knife addiction is concerning. I mean, I've got like 5 knives in reach right now. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
If you watch Jaws, if you watch Jaws backwards, it is a heartwarming story about a shark who gives arms and legs to disabled people. Oh no, it's true though. Muffin meows. Muffin, if you will. Muffin, if I'd be so kind. Game on. And I'm sorry for that noise. Peak.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, it's called a blush, Yuri. I could flip mine around too, so don't you worry. And then got a kunai that I can spin on my finger. Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Sobbed Cass? I know. If a knight in Prague dons his armor, does that mean the check is in the mail? Yes. Best moment in DDLC time. Alright, let's go. I have a deep phobia of knives, so it's an insta red flag. Completely valid. Completely valid. I will stop showing it on stream then. So we don't like fuck around with that and triggering that phobia of yours. That is completely valid, V2. Thank you for saying. I will now keep it off of camera at all times, forever. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Oh, thanks, hun. Thanks for the hugs and the cuddles. Let's see, did you know that Hatsune Miku was added to Fortnite along with 2 songs? And I'm pissed because the top comment on one of the songs is now Fortnite. And as a certified Miku fan, I am mad. Same. Also, Cass here, who is my mod and my girlfriend IRL, wears the Miku skin. No, please no. We need T2 on Fortnite. Teto? Please, yes, Teto on Fortnite. I don't know who this is. Am I being dumb? Context, chat, please. I'm stupid. Kasane T2. Or Teto. Teto, yeah. Kasane Teto, probably. Is something wrong? They're gonna put Tetris in Fortnite. Oh my gosh, Tetris in Fortnite, chat? Get a copyright violation. DMCA it. Tetris mention. Oh wait, that's actually probably pretty good.
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. They just added Kaiju number 8 now as well. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I was about to wrap up here as well. I'm sorry. If I wasn't as slow, I would have caught it. I'm sorry about that. But I will still go and give your friend a follow and recommend that you all here go and check him out in just a second. Let's see. Oh wait, that's actually pretty good. Added Kaiju number 9. Miku. Yeah. When Kagamine Rin in Fortnite. Bro wants the whole triple Baka squad in Fortnite. Hell yeah. You just remembered. What's up? I don't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. Next day in the game, it will get horrible. Oh no. Oh no. You want all the Vocaloids in Fortnite. That's valid. I can see that. And I would actually kind of appreciate it. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Oh, good friend, don't be hard on yourself. You're still also my friend. Oh, thanks, Colleen. I appreciate you. Big hugs. There's too many Vocaloids. You can't put them all in Fortnite. Epic. Hold my beer. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. The main ones. That's also valid.
Wait.
Huh?
Just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books.
The tension, chat. The fucking tension. Is it just me or is it hot in here? Minecraft and Yuri. It makes sense. Most people who play Minecraft are lesbians. Yuri Gagarin. Yep, that Yuri, definitely. Oh, you guys are so awesome. All of you in chat, you're incredible. No way, I'm getting no buffering. Shit, you never address the buffering once it goes away, is what I've learned. It's back, I'm sorry. Send love to Miyua's way. Send love Miyua's way, or send free Wi-Fi or whatever. Never mind, it's gone. Yay! Everybody yay in chat. When Ultra killed that. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. Dating sim live? Oh, when that Ultra killed dating sim live? I have no idea. But I might have to take you up on that. Also, for all of our new friends here, I don't usually sell out at all, unless my bot does it for me. But we have a poggers, that's not the right word, we have a fun and light-hearted Discord server that we would like for you all to join. You guys can join us for games, for like community night stuff, you know, the sort. If you guys want to recommend games, give me links to Steam stuff to check out, memes and shit, we got it all. Swing by the Emerald Palace Hotel. There's space for all of you. We would love to have y'all. And you guys also get a sneaky little bot notif the next time I'm live. First Twitch Discord server you're gonna join, V2, my friend. Welcome to the club. It is super awesome. I really appreciate ya. She breathes gently through, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? No, you have no blood in your head because it's rushed to your other head, MC. Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrists and a tingling sensation around my arm. Have I played Omori? I have not, but I have heard many good things about it, and we can add that to the list as well. It's almost time. I know. I'm going as fast as I can. I know, hon. Please don't stab me. Oh my god, Def's at it. We've got a suggestion box down below. You can also stick it in the Discord if you want to join, all that kind of stuff. Wherever, you can whisper to me on Twitch as well if you want to recommend shit. I take recommendations all the time. Oh. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away.
Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today.
Remember these words. I gently open the door. No. Why? I'm scared. Alex, no more than that. No more than that. I don't want any spoilers any further. Yuri finna stab you? Yeah, if a fictional character who does not exist stabs me, that's fine. If my girlfriend stabs me, that's the scary bit. You gently open the universe. You're out here and it's sounding like something that Chloe Price from Life is Strange would say.
I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Well, not really, because we sat for like 20 minutes in that conversation there because chat was adding some very valuable insight here, and we were having fun. But yeah, we'll say it was over as quick as it happened game. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. Oh no, did we... I'm not gonna say it. I remained silent, forced to ignore the event that transpired. I hesitantly remove my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. I love how there's all this tension and they both aren't even dating. I know. They, like, just make it official at this point. Fuck. That should do it. I finish filling in the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, Perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful.
She's so formal now, it's cute. Test, you won't spoil. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. You are still here, Miua. You are still here. Maybe part of the void every so often, but you are here, and so your message did come through. We can confirm. Let's get a response here, actually. Let's give you response there. Okay, you are present. I can't spell. There we go.
Wonderful.
She's so formal, it's cute. I know. I so dig it.
In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
No way, Wi-Fi is willing. Wi-Fi is Wi-Fiing, even better. Whew.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
Ah, no, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. What's ZA? It is a little country on the bottom of Africa called South Africa, but our country's prefix is ZA. But welcome, I'm a South African variety streamer. My name's Oxy, and I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club for another 10 minutes or so before my girlfriend in chat here stabs me and makes me run away and end here and raid to someone. So our days are very numbered, but welcome in. I am very curious to know how you found the stream. Did you know Yuri knows if you pour water on a rock, nothing happens? Whoa! She's clever. You found me from the Doki Doki tag? Welcome on in. May I call you T54 or may I call you Red? Or what do you go by in streams online usually? Let's see. Me when my Wi-Fi is Wi-Fiing and becomes a thermonuclear bomb. Either or works. I shall call you Red then if that's okay. God damn it, everything froze again. I'm sorry, Miua. I'm so sorry. You're struggling. I'm so sorry. My gosh, thank you so much for the follow, Alex. And that is 369 followers. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we hit the funny number in the 300s. I'm so excited. Startled me. Fuck. The alerts are so loud. Their poor internet is dying. I know. My heart bleeds. You're on the verge of making your Wi-Fi blow up. We'll help you. We'll help you blow it up, and then we'll help you get new Wi-Fi. Have I played Persona 3 Reload? No, but I have played Persona 5. I played 5, and I played a bit of P4, but I haven't played 3 yet. But it's on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. So, hey, there's another thing I might do at some point. We'll see. I might even do Final Fantasy. We'll do all sorts of things. Yakuza, maybe? Any Yakuza fans in chat, maybe? I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. Burn your dread in live. Dame. Of course.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
Ah, so you don't have any time left. I was secretly hoping we would have a little bit of extra time after finishing the work.
Well,
That's not fucking Yuri.
well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all of her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. Oh no. I understand why. It sounded like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. Yuri Gagarin. Oh, Yuri Gagarin is so hot, I didn't know it. Meanwhile, Natsuki is fighting for her life baking cupcakes. She's a child. Let her bake her cupcakes in peace. And what is Monica doing? What is Monica doing? What is Sayori doing? My Wi-Fi has been murdered and reanimated by me. It is working. I helped her. Hell yeah. They're all 18, by the way. I don't care. She looks like a child. Gone up 5 levels so far. Monica was making the flyers and poetry pamphlets. That's right. Sayori is Sayoring. You don't want to know why. I don't think it's working. It's trying. Miwa, it's trying. Let's see. But this doesn't mean it is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well then,
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today. Can I watch in 20p, please? Would help my quality. Let's have you watch in 5 pixels. All you need to hear is my voice. All you need to hear is the voice for now. We'll do a thing. 1 pixel. Yeah. All you see is like a little spot of purple from her hair. Text-based stream. Hell yeah. 1x1 stream, dude. I swear, sometimes my stream looks like that because of my fucking internet too, so I get it. But I am also going to upload this entire full VOD, the full 6.5 hours nearly that we've been going to my YouTube, so you guys can check it all out and enjoy it in its entirety, all the chaos. So do you not worry, but I'm not here to self-promote, I'm here to wrap this up. Wow, I can see me when 1965 stream. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. 1965 quality. Yeah, like running on the Enigma machine. Gotta do the old-timey accent too.
Well, you see, here now, welcome on in to the Yoxie stream. We've got a wee diddly time ahead of us because we are playing some Doki Doki Literature Club, hey?
Okay, I've enabled audio only. Welcome to the podcast version of the stream, Miwa. We're happy to have you. It's not helping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My heart bleeds for you, my friend. I'm so sorry. Doki Doki radio play? Yeah, Doki Doki, the radio play. And it was at... Can you lower your voice quality to 180p?
Well, I think I would actually try, but I don't think you're gonna hear me that well.
Or something. Oh my god, why did the stream get it 160p all of a sudden? I'm sorry. Okay, it's back. Oh, you guys, you are all so hilarious in chat. Oh, I appreciate you all so much. Oh, as I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Oxy.
Wait, this is much better. Can you do that again? I changed my quality 160.
Well, you see now over here, we're welcome to the Doki Doki Literature Club stream that has been pushed through a telegraph wire, you see. Now, in today's news, the Great Depression is still happening and we're all fucked.
Awesome. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying this. I am casting shit internet curse onto everyone. No, it's my fault. This is the 1 bar of LTE experience.
You're very thoughtful, Oxy.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand.
I kind of like that about you.
When PP. This is the 2G experience, for real. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori?
Why is she so close?
She wanted to smell my face.
Dial-up moment, for real. She's gonna stab you so hard. Okay, I can't read anything 720 better. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not safe scumming at all. What are you talking about?
Hi, Oxy.
Sayori? Just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Oxy. I just stopped by to say hi.
Do a 4K quality stream. I'm gonna have to sit against that wall over there so you guys will be able to see me through the pixels. Okay, that's it. Where's my hammer? I have something to tell my TV box. Is it fuck you, you bastard?
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
8K time? Fucking stream this at like 1240K. Watch me. My poor girl Sayori, I know. Sayori is so jealous and y'all ain't even dating. I know. I just want to protect Sayori. Jumbotron stream 16K stream when? Oh, you guys are fucking killing me out here. Miwa, do you have like the static ambience making screen machine where you have to pat it on the back sometimes and it will work again? That was my first television that I used to play games on.
Aw, really? That's too bad.
I'm sorry.
VR 16K LED OLED stream would be peak. CRTs, okay, maybe not. My CRT, my beloved. I had an LG CRT way back in the day that I used to play games on, and I used to smack it to make it work when the game's footage would stop like coming through on the screen. So fucking jank. I miss that screen though.
But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right?
Of course.
Sayori beams.
Yeah. So
You never see it coming. I'm making the Wi-Fi off of a Russian TV box. Maybe the fact that it's Russian is the problem there. I suspect, maybe. They might be like, no, we don't want South African footage coming into our Russian technology. Stop it every so often.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Communist Wi-Fi is peak. Please blow this thing up. Let me just finish this line. What? I don't know. I'm trying here. I'm trying to be funny. Ahem. I know, baby. I know. Obama? You gotta get to tomorrow morning. Uh-huh. Nah, this Russian stuff is too strong. Style Pyro uses their Cold War electronics to make terrifying lasers of mass destruction. I thought so. Yeah, we called it, right? Well, my friends, all new and old, I am so sorry, but that lady in chat right there, Cassie Rosette, is going to stab me if I do not end here. The Russian government is using my TV box to watch the stream too. Say hi to them. Hello, Putin. I hope you're well. We are part of your union, BRICS. We are South Africa. We are the S in BRICS. And you are the R in Russia in BRICS. Very cool. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Putin. Get stabbed. I don't care, but continue stream. It's so good. Please don't put me in the gulag. You guys are fucking hysterical. I will sell my soul to you. Continue stream. Cassie, the people have spoken. I still need to take a shower and stuff. It is 11:30 evening time here in South Africa, and I have not yet showered for bed. Cassie, please, let us negotiate a deal here. What's a shower? I don't know. We're all from BRICS. You're Brazilian. You're the B in BRICS. That's so cool. The 180 audio stream experience is peak. Go do your do. Thanks for the stream. You should not say, my friends, you cannot play the next day. Okay, question then. For everybody that's familiar with this. If you don't stream tomorrow, I will isekai you to Doki Doki. Okay, point got there. Point got there, V2. Alright, so my dear new friends, and my old friends who are all here in chat, thank you so much for coming and making this the best stream that I have ever had since I started on this app. T54 Red, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. I am going to raid out now. Muffin Meows as well, thank you for the follow. You guys are incredible. 371 today. Juice this Gamer, you guys are awesome. Thank you. You guys are fucking incredible. Oh, I can't say thanks enough. If you isekai them to DDLC, I'll isekai you to Project Sekai. Next day in the game as well, a surprise. I'm scared. Question real quick for those of you who are familiar. If I resume, it just picks up here as is perfectly fine, right? Like, as is. This is my lovely girlfriend in chat here, Cassie Rosette. She is very cute and very adorable, and she streams as well. You want to be isekai into Project Sekai? I don't blame you. That is cool. Project Sekai is cool. Real. Thank you guys so much. Is that an Eevee? Is that an Eevee muffin? Is that an Eevee? Is that an Eevee? How about I, no. Look, it's so pretty. Go kill my Wi-Fi. Enjoy murdering your Wi-Fi, friends. All of you. If you wish, come and take a look. Follow Cass, my girlfriend, as well. She plays all sorts of stuff. Kick the Eevee. One gifted then. No, I'm kidding. I'm not like that. I'm not kicking the Eevee. My Eevee's my beloved. But if you wish, you can join the Discord so you don't miss stuff. We've got like notification bots there and fun little games and stuff that we do. All that sort of stuff. Puntable specimen. Okay, if Muffin says it, then it must be good. Punt. There we go. All right. What the hell? Sure. Cassie, you should tell the funny guy my screen to shower. You discarded Discordia, plus 100 points. Thank you guys so much. Discord, we are going to raid out now. Thank you so much for making this such an adventure. I appreciate you guys so much. So much. Let's raid out to one of my dear friends who is also of the South African variety. So that we can start to show you a little bit of our side of Twitch if you guys are interested. Trust me, we're all very, very chill. We all hang out and play games and make silly goofs and gaffs together. We are going to be raiding out to a friend of mine and very incredible and very funny streamer, my dear friend, should we do Tato, baby? I know you'd want me to do Tato if Tato's an option. I know this. Let me just close this. It's on schedule. Stream Doki Doki tomorrow, please. I shall. I don't care what my schedule says. We are playing Doki Doki Literature Club tomorrow, and I am finishing this for you guys because this was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Here are the follower raid messages. Tay's sleeping. Oh, I see. Okay. I just saw that she was live, so I was just wondering. Let's see, who else have we got? Let me take a quick peek. Following. Who else do we know that is quite fun? You know what? I think we're gonna raid out to a friend of mine who goes by the name of Finley Fish, who is a VTuber. He is currently playing Astlibra Revision or Astlibra Gaiden, whatever that is. Astlibra. So let's go and share all of this love that you guys have been pouring in here to my friend Fish as well, because they're also spectacular. Thank you guys so much. You made this an absolute success, and I'll be back tomorrow at around 8 o'clock South African. Check the schedule to make sure you get your conversions for your time zones, and I'll catch you guys with more Doki tomorrow. Thank you so much. You've been incredible. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Let's go share some love. Bye. Oh, wait. It hasn't launched yet. We got 10 seconds, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've got 10 seconds till 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go wreak some havoc. I want to make sure the raid goes through. If you can still hear me. I just want to make sure you're safely deposited before I end. If I'm still here and if you can still hear me. There it is. There it is. We brought the fucking cavalry tonight.